Hi, I'm One Piece. I am One Piece. I gotta, okay, so some of you here are not educated. Some of you here need to do a little bit of learning. You have never been taught anything. Thank you for the head pat, Mr. Rebuttal. I gotta teach people. Hold on. Check this out. Let me go over here. Some of you are uneducated. This dog's calling me out. Here's a Choco Taco. Here is a Choco Taco. Some of you have been... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Some of you have been living under a rock. What do you mean disgusting? You're disgusting, Blessed. You're... Sorry, I take it back. Yes, and you're not supposed to agree. Looks yummy. Okay, so it's a kind of chocolatey, like, waffle cone with, like, vanilla ice cream with, like, stripes of chocolate in it, and then it has, like, a chocolate, like, shell on top of it, and it's got nuts in there. It's so good. They are so good. It's just ice cream in a waffle shell. It is better than it is better than the parts that make it up. Trust me. These things are so good. They apparently died in 2024 again. I don't know why. Like, everybody that I've ever talked to that knows what a Choco Taco is like, oh yeah, I love Choco Tacos. I don't know why. They discontinued them. They were apparently made by Klondike, I guess. Honestly, no weirder than an ice cream boat. What is ice cream boat? Wait, what? Is this a thing? Hold phone. Hold the phone. Is this a thing? You're just at the beach swimming and the ice cream boat pulls up next to you? Is this what you're talking about? This is the first result that came up for ice cream boat. Not that. Okay. You're just going for a swim, and the nice ice cream boat just pulls up next to you, and you're like, hey, can I get a Choco Taco? Can I get a Choco Taco, please? But hi, Elmfies. How is your Wednesday going? Try looking up glass butt? Oh, this looks kind of pleasant. I would try one of these. This basically looks like a different form factor for a Choco Taco. It looks like it's got some kind of like strawberry filling inside. That looks kind of tasty. Those are so cute, little ice cream boats. It feels so particular. So particular. Reminds me of those taco boat thingies. What taco boats? Do you mean this? I have never seen these before. I would definitely try one. At least we still have drumsticks. Imagine being on the deserted island minutes away from grilling hard over the fire, and then the ice cream boat finds you. There's been a horrible shipwreck. Thousands have died. It was a very packed like Disney cruise or something. Everybody is dead except for you and me, Elmfies, and you're about to grill me up and eat me, and then the ice cream boat pulls up and they're like, hey, do you want a Choco Taco? The ice cream boat only brings dessert. We still need dinner. No. Why not just have a cone? Cause it's better like this. It's better like this. Hold on. It looks like there's like a different flavor too. I imagine this one's just like a vanilla, like a white chocolate frosting cone shell topper dude, and then it has like strawberry ice cream. That looks good. I love strawberry. Same. Strawberry is. Oops. Hold on. I accidentally dropped my controller and I am pressing buttons that I don't mean to press. Oh man, what have I done here? What have I done? We'll just leave that sit. I'll set my controller over here on the side. I bet Haru smells like strawberries. I smell like, okay, Elmfies, this is something you should write down. This should go in your notes. All right? This should go in your notes. I smell like either, what is it? Coconut and coffee, or what's the other body wash I use? Or roses. Those are my body wash. And then my shampoo currently smells like peaches, and my perfume smells like pomegranate, pomegranate or some other things. I don't know what the main notes of my other perfumes are. But my perfume probably comes through the strongest, so very likely probably just pomegranate. Mostly pomegranate. So you smell disgusting or like flowers? No, coffee smells good. Coffee smells good, Elmfies. You know, it's underrated. Vanilla. Okay, Elmfies, Mr. Dr. Almighty Funk. I imagine you're the only moderator here. Could you do me a favor? Could you start up a poll asking which of the classical elements the Elmfies prefer most between strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate? For me, it's gotta be strawberry most of the time, but then vanilla is a close runner-up. Vanilla is a very close runner-up. I had a college class on coffee. What did you learn? Did they teach you to make coffee? Did you learn about where it comes from? How do you have a whole class on coffee? How does that work? Coffee does have a good scent. Also tastes pretty darn nice in coffee or cookies. Yeah, coffee is delicious, Elmfies. Coffee is delicious. Wasn't it peony? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Do you mean one of my perfumes? If you mean one of my perfumes, hold on. Let me pull it up. They have like the notes on the page. Okay, so the my primary perfume that I tend to use most, the one that I sent to all of you, it smells, the top notes are pomegranate, pear, and bergamot. I don't know what heart notes are, but apparently the heart notes are peony. I don't know what that is. Is that a flower? Rose absolute. And then the base notes are cedar wood and oak wood. Supposedly. I don't know, it just smells nice to me. It just smells nice. I like things that smell nice on my face. I like things that smell nice. That's my preference. You could absolutely spend like 10 hours learning about coffee, but how is that applicable enough to have a whole class about it? From the class, I learned there are different types, which is why some are cheaper. They come from different places. Tried a bunch of them. Had to walk the whole class to coffee shops to learn about their business. Huh. That honestly sounds a little bit interesting. That sounds like it might be kind of fun to take. Like, if you're into coffee, I will say, if you ever get the opportunity to go to Japan, I want to say they had like 3 or 4 locations. I don't remember. They were a relatively small chain. The best coffee I have ever had in my entire life, my whole life. If you're ever in Japan, go to, I think it's called Glitch Coffee. It might be like Glitch Roasters. It's like Glitch, you know, like you put your cartridge in wrong and your console, your game glitches up. Go there, Alonfis. That was legitimately the single best coffee I have ever had in my entire life. Oh my god, it is so stellar. It is so above anything else I have ever had. And I like to think of myself as a relatively big coffee person. Like, I love coffee. I don't drink it all the time because I try to avoid caffeine and stuff, but I will go out of my way if I'm at like a nice place that has coffee to try whatever they've got. And like I get like different kinds of beans and whatnot. I have like a bean roaster and a grinder and stuff, but I don't have an espresso machine. Those are pricey. I'm confused. But let me welcome everybody in. All right, I said today, I promised I would say it. Welcome in, Dick Rebuttal. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Ramu. Welcome in Peter Jojo Man. Welcome in Chef Hathaway. Welcome in Big Nerd Sam. You're not supposed to laugh about that. Sorry, clap, not laugh. You're not supposed to clap about that. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Alrune. Welcome in Pudding Me. Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Blessed. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Dachi. Welcome in Rick Seeger if you're still here, and welcome into any lurker friends. Hi, nice to meet you. It's just his name. Yeah, it's just a name, dude. Yeah, I don't know about that. I won't face. I don't know if I would necessarily agree with that myself. What happened to Harumi Zickerson? I'm just the same as always. Just, you know, I figured I've been giving him the wrong name for the past, like, hold on, let me check. How long have you been here now? You have been here. You've been following since July. That's like 6 months ago, give or take. You've been here for like half a year. I don't think I've said your name right once yet. I don't think I've said your name right a single time. So there you go. I owe it to you. Richard Grayson? Who's Richard Grayson? That sounds like a Batman dude. Is that like one of the Robins? Doesn't want to be called Richard. All right. If you had the choice Which would you prefer to be called? Which would you prefer to be called? I can go with preferences. I don't mind. I don't mind. Real quick, let me run that poll because I am actually interested in seeing. Where do I do that? I feel like it always shifts around. What is your favorite classical element? Vanilla, chocolate, strawberry. There we go, Phase. Here is your poll of the day. I don't actually care. It's up to the streamer, really. Okay. Do you get very many people that are not willing to say it? Out of curiosity, Robin, yeah. Okay, I'm glad I knew that. That just sounded like a Batman name. Neapolitan? No. If you had to pick one, poll of the day, maybe I should start trying to come up with a poll every day. What do you think? Ube? God, I love Ube at One Phase. I love Ube. However, so this is kind of a rough one for me. I love Ube. I cannot stand taro. They are both purple. They are both called purple sweet potato. Lots of places do not make a difference between them. If you're buying something at like a store or whatever, that's fine. But like if you ever go to like a Japanese place and they have like desserts or whatever, or like I don't know. If they ever have anything that's like ube or taro on the menu, a lot of the time, rather than saying which it is, they will just say like Japanese purple sweet potato or something like that, or just purple sweet potato. And it is such a pain in the butt because I always like have to ask the workers, and they usually have to go ask somebody else, and then they're usually not sure. They come back and they seem a little bit they seem a little bit like upset and concerned that they couldn't figure it out for me. Wow, more Mega Mans. I love Mega Man. Hi, Higa. How's your Wednesday going? How's your Wednesday treating you? Mega Man is like my favorite series ever on Fizz. It's so good. It's so good. If you've never played every single classic game and every single X game, get on that right now. Maybe you can skip X7. X5 and 6 are like you gotta play all the way through them, but you don't have to 100% them if you don't want to. Okay. Every other game you gotta 100% it on all these. You gotta 100% it. Voting vanilla, but banana tops all. Most people say the full thing, but some people just say rebuttal. Down to how G-rated the streamer is. I appreciate whenever people call me wiener butt though. Do people actually say that? Wow, 60% of you voted vanilla. That's actually kind of surprising to me, cause I feel like vanilla is, I don't know. I feel like maybe this is my misguided viewpoint of most people. I think most people that I have heard talk about it, they tend to like chocolate. I don't know, like, I have never been a huge chocolate fan on these. I have never been a huge chocolate fan. Like, 2 people have called you that. Do you ever get anybody calling you, Richard Butt? You get that a lot. You get that one a lot. It's like whenever you go to an ice cream place that has matcha ice cream next to the pistachio. See, I have never seen that. And, like, matcha and pistachio are both like 2 totally different distinct flavors where like you can usually see bits of pistachio and like pistachio ice cream, and I don't know. I've never seen those mixed up. It's a problem with taro and ube because they're both just literally called like Purple sweet potato. They're both just always called the same thing, and it leads to confusion, because in my opinion, taro is kind of starchy. I don't like the flavor anywhere near as much. Ube is sweeter and smoother in my opinion. It is sweeter and smoother, doesn't have the same starchy texture. I prefer ube so much, I cannot stand taro, and it's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt on one phase. I go to the Shadowlands for a while. Have a good stream, Haru, on one phase. What are the Shadowlands? Isn't that a WoW thing? Isn't that a WoW thing? Have fun, Mr. Peter. Have fun, Mr. Peter. You can totally skip X6 in my book. Is X6 the one with the like nightmare virus Sigma head dudes? Or was that X5? I gotta be honest, like 5 and 6 kind of run together to me. I don't know why, like 1, 2, and 3 are all good. Like 1 and 2 are pinnacle of the series in my opinion. 3 is okay. It suffers a little bit from everything being focused around the ride armors. I do not care for that personally. I do not like everything being based around the ride armors. I think that's kind of a stinky decision that brings the gameplay down a bit. And then X4 is a great game. It is a great game. It's not as good as 1 or 2. 5 and 6 run together in my mind. 7 is... You just gotta look up the video of somebody, an unedited video of somebody fighting Flame Hyena to understand what the game is all about. And then I think 8 is a good game. I think 8 is an excellent game. Underrated, probably. The fact that people didn't like 7 probably heavily impacted the sales of 8. Burned to the ground. I love that so much. I love fighting him every single time. Always hearing like 5 of his voice clips overlapping at once. That is like, that is the chef's kiss on One Piece. Whenever you have like 7 really high-pitched voice clips overlapping all at once to create an awful screech in your ear, and it's completely unedited. It's just how the game is. That is chef's kiss. That is mwah, mwah. And that was brought down to us by Mr. Inafune himself. He brought that one out on like a silver platter and served it up, and pure gold on One Piece. Pure gold. I like X7 because it is bad. There are some games that I like because they are so bad that they kind of... It's not like unplayable. It's not unplayable. Dawn of Sorrow also has a boss like that, and it's also a fire boss. Do you mean Dario? I don't remember him being like that. Or is it... Agni? Was it Dario or Agni? I remember he had like a fire demon. Thank you for the head pat, Imphy Chimphy. How's your Wednesday going? How's your Wednesday going? I remember Dario's like the fire dude, and I think he has like a demon possessing him that you fight at some point or something. Thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. Dario laughs so much he clips into his own laughter. See, I remember the dude in like the white suit laughing a lot, I think. I don't remember Dario laughing a lot. Chocolate is a slow down kind of ice cream. Chocolate can be too rich sometimes. Vanilla is the best base. I'm usually gonna go for strawberry. I'm a pink fan, Alphys. I'm a pink fan. Well, welcome in, Starfield Varia. Okay, Haru has turned on the third person timer. Haru has turned it on. Pistachio ice cream is good. Haru likes pistachio ice cream. Usually if Haru is at a ice creamery, if Haru is at a creamery and Haru has a bunch of options, most of the time Haru is not going to shoot for pistachio. Most of the time. You don't have a username like this without expecting the stuff that comes along with it. So, Haru's kind of curious. Did you make your Twitch username with, haha, the streamers are going to read this out loud in mind? Was that part of your decision to use that name? Haru's just a little curious. Haru over here meeting the McNugget goop? No! Strawberry ice cream isn't the pink paste, Elmonfeast. Strawberry ice cream isn't the pink paste. It tastes way better. Honestly, Elmonfeast, Haru needs to run another poll real quick. Do you like McNuggets? Yes or no? Do you like McNuggets, Elmonfeast? Haru can't stand McNuggets. They are like oily, greasy sponges. They are not good in Haru's opinion. Not good. It's really weird to Shiroga that Capcom won't touch X6. See, Haru said about this so many times on stream. Haru would love if they would do a throwback style Mega Man X game where they do like an SNES styled X9. That would be so good. That would be so good, Elmonfeast. Aguni's the cool fire boss? Dario's flame hyena. See, Haru doesn't remember Dario being that funny, that laughy, you know? Richard was going to get strawberry mochi today, but decided against it. Elmonfeast, deny yourself all pleasures in life. Deny yourself literally all pleasures in life, because there are going to be times whenever you're going to like go hang out with friends or whatever, or you're going to be like out with family. You can have a little treat then. You can have a little treat socially. Deny yourself all of life's pleasures, however, on your own time. On your own time, Elmonfeast. That is how Haru tries to live. Mr. Inapane squatted over... No, he did not squat over the plate. He brought it out on a silver platter, and there was a really tiny flame hyena there, and you can pet him, and you can I don't know, tickle him and stuff. Flame hyena was handcrafted. Handcrafted, Elmonfeast, to be probably the best boss in that game. Honestly, Haru does not remember the other bosses that much. Flame hyena is just the one that stands out. Haru thinks there was like a panda. A missile panda, maybe? Complete sensory deprivation until next time hanging out. Yeah, Elmonfeast, sorry, Haru's gotta get off stream. Haru's gotta go climb into the sensory deprivation tank until it's next time to stream. Elmonfeast. Haru kind of wants to go into a sensory deprivation tank, just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Haru's kinda, you know, questioning what that would be like. Don't people go insane if they're left in those for too long? Haru's pretty sure Haru also remembers something where, like, if you go into a sensory deprivation tank to like sleep or something, it's supposed to give you really good sleep if Haru remembers right. Maybe 63% of you like McNuggets. Tisk, 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 Elmonfeast. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Do not eat the pink paste. Do not eat the greasy sponges. They're so oily. The last time Haru tried them, they were like literally dripping oil, and they were gristly. They were chewy. That's how Haru always remembers McNuggets being. Chef Hathaway thinks mocha or coffee is really good. See, Elmonfeast, if you've never tried it and you're a big coffee person, there's the end of our third person timer. I can be normal again. If you've never tried it, I recommend go to a coffee place, get an affogato. Those are so good. I think an affogato is just they take vanilla ice cream, they put it in like a cup or a bowl or whatever, and then they just put like a shot or two of espresso over it while it's still hot. It's so nice. It is so nice, Elmonfeast. There's an Italian place nearby that serves pistachio ice cream as a free dessert. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really, really nice. Ooh, Elmonfeast. I will say there was There was a Korean barbecue place that I really, really liked. I love Korean barbecue at movies. I strongly, strongly love Korean barbecue. My favorite Korean barbecue place, it closed down after COVID, like shortly after it, unfortunately. I have not found another place as good as it yet, but the first couple of times I went there, they had a soft serve machine. They had a soft serve machine at movies, and they would bring you a free vanilla soft serve. It was a pretty tiny one, but it was still free vanilla soft serve at the end of every meal. And after having like a bunch of fatty, like heavy meat, it was so nice to have something cool and sweet and refreshing like that. And after like the first, I don't know, like 5 times I went there, they did the McDonald's thing and the machine was broke forever. They never got it repaired, and then they eventually shut down after COVID. It was so sad.
Wolves are monogamous animals, typically mating for life. Lies? What do you mean lies? It's true, Elmonphase. It's true. If I ever find somebody to, you know, get involved with or whatever, I'll be with them for life. I'll be with them for life if it's, you know, if it's up to me. If it's up to me. Lies? When will the lies end? They're only good hot. Nuggets? Do you mean the lesser tenders? They're interesting? What do you mean interesting? What do you mean interesting? Getting involved? Yeah, like if I end up in a relationship, if I get intimate with somebody else, if we're like snuggling and smooching, then I'm probably gonna snuggle and smooch with them for life. You never know. You never know. Sometimes that stuff's out of my hands. That's kind of how all my relationships have been. Everyone except for one. I did. Okay. Time for, some people would call it trauma dumping. Some people call it trauma dumping. I call it fun facts about me. It's time for another fun fact about Haru. I used to date somebody at One Piece, and this is the only person I have ever broken up with in my entire life. This isn't something I need comforting about. This is not something I need comforting about. This is hardly even trauma dumping. So, I used to date somebody, and this is the only person I ever broke up with. Our relationship wasn't going that well, and like I was like, you know, maybe we should break it off or whatever. And they started trying to blackmail me. Always. So that was an immediate like, nope, I'm done. I'm out of here. That's your fun fact about Haru for the day. Did they win? What do you mean win? If they get even a little bit cold, they suck. I don't know. I don't like McNuggets. I would rather have a chicken tendy any day of the week on One Piece. I will say there's some people who like, no shame if you're one of the people that do this. There's some people who, like, they will eat, like, nothing but tendies. I try to keep a pretty, like, varied diet. I like trying new things. Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. I love to try new food and stuff. I occasionally have, like, a very strong, like, nearly debilitating urge for tendies. Like, every now and then, like, once a year, once every 2 years or so, I don't even know. I'm like, oh, God. I really need chicken tenders. I will not abstain from my hedonistic pleasures. I'm an Epicurean, not a Stoic. What is Epicurean? What is Stoic? What do those mean? Joke's on you. I was raised on grease. Don't try to limit your grease intake. I live in Canada, so they're made of actual chicken. Still don't like them. I think they're made of real chicken everywhere, I think they're made up of, like, all the parts people don't want to eat ground up.
Hey, don't post that emote. It's a genuine question. I don't know what an Epicurean is. I don't know what a Stoic is. Come on. If you die in the chamber, you die in real life. There's a Haagen-Dazs flavor that's like coffee, chocolate, and vanilla. It's so good. That sounds delicious. I usually don't see coffee mixed with other flavors unless it's like a mocha. It's complicated, so just Google it later. I'm not gonna remember. The chocolate with like a swirl of the hard fudge through the middle is so good. See, that's too rich for me. Like, I cannot do fudge. I don't like fudge. I don't like fudge on my face. After COVID, my favorite ramen left, came back, stopped doing ramen, and instead focused on really mid tonkatsu. I'm sorry. There were a lot of places that I really like that closed, like, either during COVID or after, like a couple months after COVID, and I will forever be sad about the places I've lost. Hi, Brathren. Wolf with creepy red eyes is streaming. Oh, okay. Should I like get contacts or something? Should I get like pink contacts instead? Would that be better? Would that be better, always? Ha! I got insane if I eat the same thing every day for too long. Yeah, I'm the same way. I like to have a varied diet. I will usually... What I like to do is whenever I cook, I will usually prepare a bulk serving of stuff. Like, I will make a ton of like a curry, or I will make like a ton of like, I don't know, like a chicken dish or like a ground beef dish or something. And I will make enough of that to usually last for like, I don't know, a week or so. And then I will supplement by like having other stuff throughout the week just for variety. And it makes it last longer too. Do Americans really? Every now and then I just get a craving for white meat. I get a craving for full breast meat tenders almost is. Every now and then I just need it. I just need it. It's more a vehicle for the other things, but like the texture and the flavor of the tender itself is nice. I'm just saying. Just makes me sick having to eat chicken tenders. What do you mean it makes you sick having to eat chicken tenders? I have that for KFC and then I instantly regret it. I always get sick. Hi, Junko. How are you today? How's your Wednesday going? Craving for breast? Yeah, I won't phase. I've told you guys this before. I'm something of a breast man. I need that breast meat in my mouth always. I gotta shovel it in there. Honestly, I'm not a fan of dark meat. I do not care for dark meat. Anytime I'm having like chicken or I'm having like turkey or whatever, I do not eat dark meat. I know some people say that that's like childish or whatever. Dark meat is the flavor part? No, it's like oily and it's usually chewy and gristly. I don't like it. I hate dark meat. I like white meat. I like the breast on these. Give me the breast. My retail hack involves cooking tendies primarily. Hope you don't get the neon green tendy. Is that a thing? They're mostly made of breast and skin. Do you mean the McNuggets? Breast is considered a low-quality cut of meat since it's pure lean meat, not very flavorful or fatty. I love the texture of lean meat. Alonfiz. Every time I bite into the cheddar popcorn pieces, the cheddar dust explodes in my mouth. I have not had those in forever, and I do not like it. I imagine a pink car, and I felt my fight or flight activate. Hold on, I'll pull up a pink Karu for you. I have a pink Karu that I really like. Hold on, Almonface, hold on. I love this dude, Almonface. Check this guy out. He's slightly pink toned. Hi, Delphin, how are you? Thank you for the head pat. How's Wednesday treating you today? Look at him, he's slightly pink toned, Almonface. Your profile picture? Yeah! Flesh tone Haru. This is after I get my hair dyed and I also fall into the pink food coloring vat. Just for a little bit. Let me get a drink on one, please. I will ADHD focus on one meal for a bit and then refuse to eat it for a while. Okay, I am glad that's not just a me thing either. If I find a meal that I really like, I will absolutely like eat nothing but that meal pretty much every day. Like, I know I said I like to have variety. Sometimes I will just, I will just hyper fixate on one particular food after I find like a new food that I really like, or like rediscover one that I haven't had in a long time. I will like hyper fixate on it and I will eat like nothing but like, I don't know, like Korean beef bowls or something for every single meal. Like I eat 2 meals a day most of the time. Some days I eat 1 meal a day. I will eat nothing but that. That will be my meal, and like I will have it the next day and the day after for like a week or 2 or 3, and then I will be absolutely burnt out and I will not want to touch it for like a month or 2 or more, like half a year sometimes. I want more dog treats. I love our dog treats. You gotta give me more dog treats always. I saw Blessed Eve out there. I love our dog treats. Strawberry jam has been my fix for these past couple weeks. See, like, I don't know if you've been making your own or not, but like fresh strawberry jam is so different. It is so different from like regular like store-bought full of preservative stuff. Haru ain't into thighs, he's all about the breast. Dark meat is the flavor part, oil is the flavor, it's fat, I don't like it. Dark meat turkey is the bomb. I'll take your share at Thanksgiving, I'll just take the breast. Honestly speaking, I won't be honestly speaking to, speak about these things on my Say So stream here. I don't care either way for breast meat. I am a thigh and butt man. I am a thigh and butt man always. I'll be straight up about it. The most attractive thing is physical fitness. That is the most attractive thing of all always. Neon green is the cancerous chicken? That's not real, right? There's no such thing as neon green chicken? It can't hurt me. It can't hurt me, right? I don't believe in the neon green chicken. He has that strawberry cotton candy hair. Isn't it so cute, Olympies? Maybe I'll get a little bit of pink in my next design. You never know. I could just dye my hair. I mean, like pink in the place of all the red. Like my eyes and my drawstrings on my coat. There's honestly not a ton of red. There's not a ton of red, you know? Someone threw a red sock in the laundry when they washed Haru. Yeah, and it bled over into me on my face. I like chicken sandwich, which is good because you can have chicken sandwiches like a billion different ways. For me, I have talked about this before. I love chicken sandwiches. There was a trend for a while, a fast food trend, that was every single fast food place was coming out with their own new spicy chicken sandwich. I was unironically eating a fair amount of fast food then. I shouldn't have done that. I am a sucker for spicy chicken sandwiches on movies. I love some of them. I will say, if you have never had it, try Popeye's spicy chicken sandwiches. They are so good. They are so good on movies. Alright, let's go eat shawarma. I love shawarma. I love shawarma on movies. Chicken shawarma is delicious. I straight up eat the same 5 meals every day. Wait, you eat 5 meals every day? Do you eat like 5 tiny meals? I don't think I could do that. I don't think I would have like the time for that. I like to sit down and take my time whenever I eat. That's a part of why I like to have like 1 or 2 meals a day, just because like I like to take my time eating, and it's partially a time saver for me. Hi, Princess Sun. How's your Wednesday treating you? Hello. Hope you're having a good afternoon. I'm doing okay. I've kind of felt a little bit sick. A little tiny bit. Other than that, I'm doing well. Other than that. I have a specific recipe that I had as a child. When I get a craving for it, I'll eat it for many days. What kind of recipe? What kind of recipe? Allegations confirmed. What do you mean? I just like... I like dog treats. They're tasty. I've only tried the one, but the one I've tried has been good. It's been very good. Put the dog treats on throne then? I do currently have some dog treats up on my throne. I do have some dog treats up on my throne right now, all of these. I think they were... I took a look over it. It is entirely human-safe ingredients, and I forget what the flavor was, but they sounded tasty. I tried to trick my mom into getting the dog Oreos for my dog, but she got other treats. Did you like it enough that you wanted to try more? There's NyQuil chicken. Don't eat the NyQuil chicken, I won't do this. Don't eat the NyQuil chicken. I didn't know, Haru. I held it in my hand. The neon green chicken? I don't believe in neon green chicken. Unless it's like super... Rotting doesn't make things green though. Pink lighting. Eyes and thighs? I don't know. For me, I am a physical fitness enjoyer, LMVs. I'm a physical fitness enjoyer. If you get me somebody that's physically fit and they can, I don't know, princess carry me, we're good to go. We're good to go. Honestly, it's probably not that hard to princess carry me given that I'm only 90 pounds. And like, princess carrying people isn't too hard. I was able to princess carry people that were heavier than me whenever I was physically fit. Hi, Nina. How are you? How's your Wednesday going? It's called sleepy time, chicken, you poser. Haru could have a leg in one hand and a brev in the other. That's from Fresh Prince, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't, but my wife did. On her wedding day, one of the gifts from her mother was a fresh copy of her fist thick recipe book. It's been her goal to make everything in there at least once. That's a good way to approach a recipe book. I am so bad about that. I have bought a lot of recipe books from, there was this one series, oh man, what is it? Is it this? Yeah, okay, the ones that I have, they are called The Beautiful Cookbook. That is the name of the series. They look a little something like this. There was a used bookstore I used to frequent, and I bought a couple of these really cheap there. These are lovely, lovely, lovely cookbooks, MLPs. These are wonderful cookbooks. They have pictures, they have like a bunch of recipes from like the place that you buy them from. These are great. I have like probably close to 10 of these. They are like hardcover. They go really deep into like the culture and the history of like the food and the region. I love these cookbooks. I need to make more stuff from them. She was meant to make only a few jars of the jam though. She accidentally misread 2 cups of something as 5, so she had to scale up the whole batch. And now I have 11 jars of jam. You gotta eat it before it goes bad. Most people at meals that are too big. It's stressful on the body. Is it? I like having one big meal a day personally. One or two. Chicken sandwich under a box with a stick and a pull string. Haru immediately captured. Don't capture me under the box. All right, Elmofees, it's time for our hourly ad break. I love you guys. Get up and stretch for me. We will be back after these messages from our sponsors. Don't kill me, Twitch. We're not actually affiliated with these people in any way. Be right back, Elmofees. Be right back. I love you. I have to pee. I won't face. You open your front door and I'm just standing out there and I just give you a hey. Hey. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Hydrate. Okay. I went and peed, and I did not drink any water while I was gone on with these. You gotta drink water for me, okay? I'm closing the door! Why? Hi, Ty. How are you? And hi, level 9999 Penny. Hi is back. I didn't go anywhere except to pee. I guess that counts. How is your Wednesday? How are you? How are you? And hi, Zero. Like, everybody's stopping in now. So many people. How is everybody? How is everybody doing? Let me get a drink. I'm getting overwhelmed by friends. Also, did I welcome you in, Dachi? I forget if I did or not. If not, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, picks up my Amazon package and closes the door. No! Don't close the door on me, Owlbees. I want to come in. I want to come in. You gotta let me in. I've been sleeping like garbage for the past few days, so I just woke up from a nap. I hope you start sleeping better soon. No. I hope you sleep better soon. How do you smell? I probably smell good. Like, I feel like the term smell. If you ask somebody if they smell, that is inherently a bad thing. That is inherently a bad thing. Quote unquote musky odor. Please don't say that. That's gonna make it sound like I haven't showered in like a week or something. I've talked about this before as well. I don't have the one gene where you get like stinky. Hi, Mega Man. How are you? We're playing some Mega Man today. We're playing some Mega Man today. Does Haru have the husky musk? Okay. Is that actually a thing? Is that actually a thing? I feel like I've heard that term before. That's what you get for the high? The head pat, you mean? Wolves have a distinct musky odor, which helps them communicate and recognize each other. I don't have a musky odor. I smell nice. I'm good. Very tired. Get some rest if you need it, Ty. I smell good at Wolfies. I smell good. Hi, it's too cold out. Come in. I have soul. Thank you, Ty. Hi, Great Ninja. We have so many people rolling in at once now. Wolfies, I will absolutely send you proof. I will send you proof that I smell good, okay? If you ever win if you ever get anything from me, because I am looking into getting some merch made. I have a skeb that has been, it's been in the works for a bit now. I think they finally accepted it like, when was that? I want to say that was like November or something. I have some merch in the works. I have art being done on Skeb for it, and once I get some of that made, sell used socks merch. I think I'm good. But once I get the merch made on One Phase, I will absolutely send you a stinky heart note. I'll send you a stinky heart note with every purchase. How about that? The shoes stay on as Haru enters? No, I take my shoes off whenever I come inside, okay? I take my shoes off whenever I come inside. I'm not an animal. Awonfiz. I have a no shoes inside policy. Shoes only go at the like entrance to the house, which is where the shoe store guy is. The shoe store guy. Cute fluffy tail. Stinky doggo? I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog, Awonfiz, okay? Speaking of smell, good time to sniff the cookie box that still has your perfume. Yeah, like, I wasn't sure. I did have somebody complain last year. They said that the smell of my perfume kinda, like, got on the cookies a bit. Did anybody have an issue with that? Was that a problem for anybody? If so, next year, no? Oh, okay. If that is an issue for anybody, I was considering putting the note inside of like a plastic bag or something, so that the smell was contained. But I thought maybe like somehow people would be like sniffing a plastic bag, like snorting the plastic bag. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. My cat Puffball is playing with your tail. Cute! Cute! Hi, Puffball! Hi, Puffball! This, probably a copyright-free song, does sort of sound like the laid-back town theme of a Tales game. The song that's playing right now is... I think it's literally called Its Main Menu from Puyo Puyo Tetris. I don't know if it's from other Puyo Puyo games or not. I'm not sure. I absolutely stink after a day of work. Hold on, Wolfies. Hold on. Let me go find a let me go find a thing real quick. Let me go find a thing. Let me just yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's partially cut off. It's partially cut off. That sucks. That sucks. I hate tenor. I hate tenor. Sniff snorf. There are a lot of really good sniff gifs, always. I love sniffing gifs. They are the best. There are a couple where they have like cats that are putting their heads down into like boxes or tubes or something. I love those gifts so much on movies. I love those gifts so much. I have a note that somehow still smells like Haru. I've had people say in the past that like notes I've sent them with my perfume on them have smelled like me for quite a long time. As long as you're not like rubbing it all over anything else. Also, hi Snacko, how are you? As long as you're not like rubbing it all over anything else or like putting it near or on anything smelly or stinky or whatever, it'll probably keep my smell for a while. Probably. Did you know the word fart is funny? No, it's not. That's not a funny word. It's not a funny word. I haven't heard the term, but I thought it was funny. I also know what Haru smells like. It's pretty calming, actually. I love the smell of my perfume, all of these. It smells so good. I have to say, if I'm ever like, I don't know, out and about, if I ever have to like leave my house for any given reason, whenever I come home, whenever it's time for me to like go to bed or whatever, my bed and my stuffed animals, since I snuggle up to them real close, they all smell really heavily of my perfume. It smells nice. It smells nice. I like the smell of my own perfume. Wolf Boy bathwater. No Wolf Boy bathwater. Also, did I welcome you in, BMIC? I don't think I did. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Evening, cute Haru. I hope your day is going stellar, BMIC. Wolf Boy bathwater. Hope the merch isn't bathwater. If it is, Wolfies, would you purchase some Heckhound bathwater? What do you think? Should I start bottling up bathwater and sending it out? What do you think? That would be easy merch. No! I'm keeping my shoes on. Gonna walk around in a handstand. Don't! But chunks from your shoe might like, if you have dirt on your shoe or whatever, might fall off. You know? Not 100% animal, only 50% animal. How am I 50% an animal? I only have the ears and tails. Hi, Bingo! How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been well. Been a bit? Yeah, I haven't seen you. How are you? How are you? No, they were vacuum sealed? How is that a problem? You don't want your cookies to smell and taste of perfume, you know? I don't want to be sending people like perfume cookies unless that's like part of the recipe. I have seen edible perfume before. Hi, Romans. Hi, Romans. Just got over a man cold? What is a man cold? What is a man cold? You also vacuum sealed the cookies? Shouldn't have gotten any perfume on it. Only the note had smell? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I've had somebody tell me, even though I vacuum sealed them before, that they kind of had the perfumey taste, you know? Not wearing shoes inside? Okay, you may come in, but you gotta bring pizza. Okay, I'll show up outside of your house, Harumphies. It'll be raining really hard outside, and like my ears will be down like I'm all sad, and I'll be soaking wet, and I'll be holding a drenched pizza box, and I'll be crying, and you gotta let me in. You gotta let me in. Let's check. I think I got the note on my dresser somewhere. Still has a smell. See, I think it's going to hold the smell for a while. No boy brew. It'd be pretty funny to meet someone and find out that they smell and sound like Haru. Not gonna happen. Awonfiz, maybe you'll be at like a convention somewhere someday and you'll catch a whiff of a similar perfume and you'll turn around and there's a little 5-foot femboy cosplaying as a girl. You never know. You never know, Awonfiz. Is it just bathwater with your perfume in it? No, the idea is I take a bath in it. Haru suddenly becomes a millionaire. It's like who was the one that did that? It was like Belle Delphine or something, I think. I think. I remember the whole gamer girl bathwater thing. That was kind of popular there for a bit. When an adult male gets a cold and becomes a total wimp, wouldn't that be more like a boy cold then? 'Cause it turns you into a boy. You're a wolf boy? 50% wolf? 50% boy? Yeah, but I mean, look at my body, Awonfiz. Look at my body. Here, hold on. I'll zoom out for you. Here I am. Look at my body. What wolf features do you see? What wolf features do you see? Count carefully. Count carefully, Awonfiz, okay? Humans are inherently 30% animal, regardless of your philosophy? Well, how? Wolf knees? What do you mean wolf knees? What are wolf knees? All perfume is edible? Is it? I thought it was bad to eat most perfumes. It's when you scream when you sneeze. We call those allergies. Well, what you need to do is do what the Romans did. After gladiators exercised, they made them do that oil wash thing and scrape the oil from their bodies. Then use bath oil was sold as perfume. Wait, what? Was that a thing they did? I do get really sweaty. I get really, really sweaty whenever I work out. Maybe you can enjoy some Eau de Heckhound. I'll send you a full bottle of Awonfiz. You can do whatever with it. I have slippers for visitors. See, I just walk around with my socks on all day. That's how I walk around my house. A man cold, aka man flu, is when you get a very minor illness and it completely disables you. Awonfiz, a lot of the time whenever I get sick, like, I am not a, how do I put this? I'm not a very strong constitution-wise fellow. So usually whenever I get a cold, like, I'm pretty debilitated. I'm usually pretty debilitated. I'll scrutinize every Ichihime from now on. I mean, I might not ever cosplay Ichihime again. That might have been a one-time thing. Also, I kinda sorta really want to get the Ichihime Fumo. I really want to get that Awonfiz. I don't think I should. I already have a bunch of plushes. I already have a bunch of like figures and merch and stuff that are still like, they have been in the boxes since I moved because I don't really have a good place to store them where I live now. I don't know. I kind of want to get her, but at the same time, I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Even better. Yeah, it was nice to sell her bathwater. I'll just get back to my below minimum wage heck life. I'm sorry, Tokai. I mean, don't get me wrong, Elmovies, don't get me wrong. I would love to make money. I would love to make money, but I don't think I would be very comfortable actually selling bathwater. I don't think I would be comfortable with that. I think I still make like $1 or $1.50 an hour from streaming, give or take. Oh, only counting strictly the time that I exclusively stream. Not counting any time that goes into it whenever I'm doing like off-stream stuff. Dogtail? Yeah, if I have dog parts, then that means I don't have any. Wait, no, dogs are still animals. I was gonna say I don't have any animal parts, but okay, scratch that. I have wolf ears. I have wolf tails. I have, you know, like a wolf skin tone about me. Dog brain? I don't have a dog brain. I don't have a dog brain, Elvis. Cute eyelashes. The eyelashes aren't. Those aren't like a wolf feature though. Actually, wait. Do furry animals have eyelashes? Or do they just have their regular fur all up around their eyes? Yes? Like, do they have like different fur, or is it just their normal fur? Do they just have their normal fur? Like, you know what I mean? 'Cause take like cats for example. They have like whiskers that are a different type of fur. Well, maybe. I'm not even sure if whiskers are fur. Are they? They have eyelashes? I kind of want to see an animal's eyelashes now, all of these. I kind of want to start Googling animal eyelashes. Highlighted thigh? Wait. Highlighted thigh? What do you mean? My thigh isn't highlighted. My thigh isn't highlighted. I don't know, they bend and stuff. Dog shaped like a friend? Yeah, I'm shaped like a friend. I'm not dog shaped, but I'm shaped like a friend, Elmovies. I'm shaped like all of your friend. Everything is edible at least once. I don't think that's true. Some things would legitimately just kill you before you could put them in your mouth. Like, think of trying to eat like lava or something. That would probably just kill you before you could get it into your mouth. You know, so, some things are not edible. You cannot eat like the vacuum of space. That's you cannot eat things that do not are not edible. Certain things are not edible, Elmovies, okay? Wolf knees butts. That one doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well. Not quite as well. When I get super sick, I sleep for like 20 hours a day for a week and wake up feeling functional. See, I usually can't sleep for long periods of time. Like, I have been sleeping for probably like 6 hours a day recently. Would not recommend that. Sleep for more than that. Get at least 7 hours, ideally 8. But I should be getting more sleep. I tried to lay back down for an hour nap and it wasn't working. I could not fall asleep. I got my first Fumo and I want to brag about it. Might post it on Discord later. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to. Just, I won't phase. Anytime you're going to post anything that's like real life stuff, always be careful. Always assume that everything that you post online is going to be there forever. Thank you for the Henpap lesson. Always assume everything that you post online is going to be there forever. Always assume that there's going to be somebody... There's going to be somebody that wants to do bad things with it. Always assume that, and like try to be very careful with like reflective surfaces. Try to be careful with like details with like if you're outside, what kind of like plants or animals there are. Just try to keep your OPSEC tight on these. Always work under the assumption that someone out there wants to be rude to you, because for some reason people are just like that. I don't know why. Like, I wish we lived in a world where I could just go post like a picture of like a beautiful flower and be like, hey, this is right outside my house and I found it and this was so pretty, and that would be fine. You know? Remember, if you see cute animals outside, just eat them. Don't eat the animals. Don't eat the animals. I mean, if you had a table at a con, you could sell bottled water with a label that says Gamer Wolf Bath Water. See, I don't know what getting a table at a convention is actually like. I don't know what that's like. I don't know. It might be fun. It might be fun. Maybe. They have eyelashes. Whiskers are whiskers? So they're like a separate thing? They're not like fur? That was just my eyes zooming into the thigh. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep the pantyhose with my next design or not. I think I mentioned this to you guys. Let me go over here. I'm gonna pop this back up on screen because he did such a good job on this. I love showing this off. I love sharing this on Face. Let me find it. I love showing this off. It's so cute. It's so cute. I told my buddy that was drawing this, I was like, I don't really know what I want. What about something neat core? Because you know I'm a neat. And he drew like the big open button up. What do you call that? Button up shirt. And I was like, that's great. That's great. Okay, but can he draw you in the outfit I made you? Do you mean the one you've already shown me, or a new one? A new one. A bear? Name one? Name one what? You're shaped like a hug. Sarin would kill you on contact? What is sarin? I can eat a vacuum, don't test me. Don't eat a vacuum! Vacuum of space also isn't a physical object. This depends on your definition of physical object, actually. This depends on your definition, and, I don't think you would be able to eat the vacuum of space. Yeah, Googling it? Googling it more. One of the perfumes used by Julius Caesar has gladiator sweat as one of the ingredients. So, you know, usually the more famous the gladiator, the more expensive the perfume. Would you buy Haru Sweat perfume, Awonfiz? Would you buy Haru Sweat perfume? You know what Haru said you could eat and has unlimited of? Wolf butts? Don't eat wolf butts, Awonfiz. Don't eat wolf butts. That was me misspeaking. Do not eat the wolf butts. That was a slip of the tongue. Remember, if you see cute animals outside, just eat them. Are you scared of vacuums? No. Can I drink it? No, don't. No. So what if they know my address? You're not special. I know my address too. Awonfiz, how can somebody threaten you with knowing your address if you know your mom knows that? Your mom's not like a secret agent. She knows your address. It's nothing too special. But no, I'm not scared of vacuums. I will say I do not like fireworks. I do not like fireworks on one face. They might know my address, but so does my pizza guy. Slip of the tongue and wolf butts in the same sentence just ain't right. You're the one with the dirty mind here, mister. You're the one with the dirty mind, okay? We're not talking about tongues and wolf butts, okay? You're the one getting things a little bit weird here. I'm a spider though. Rainbow? We'll find you. What is a rainbow? What is a rainbow? I've never heard of that before. Wow, I keep finding poisonous spiders all around the outside of my house and roaming feral dogs. Bare thigh? Yeah, I think with my next outfit, I might ditch the pantyhose and just legitimately only have the shirt and Schrodinger's underwear as my only clothes. Maybe, we'll see. I need to
I need to brainstorm a little bit more and see if see if my artist buddy has any, see if he has any other ideas. It's fun, but you pay like 200 plus. So some guys gotta sell stuff. I'd bring a gachapon machine. I could get a bunch of like tiny merch and put in the gacha machine. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Although, I would probably be at a convention nobody would know me at. I guess I could get my Harumizuki brand fursuit, and I could wear my kigurumi, and I could hand out my card so that people can scan it and come join us. Sarin is a man-made neurotoxin? Sarin nerve gas? The stuff that Doomsday Cult used? I don't know the one? I don't know the one? Whiskers are a sensory organ, if I recall correctly? Or at least part of that system. I always thought it was like they... I don't think they are an organ themselves, maybe? Hair's not an organ, right? We feel things through our hair, and like they feel things through the whiskers because they're stiffer and stuff, and it causes everything around it to kind of like move around. But I don't think whiskers are organs. I don't think, right? Hari finally has better cooling. Yeah, I got my hair vents installed. Button up yukata. See, like, I considered going for like a yukata or a kimono or something like that at one point, and I was like, I don't think I will. I'll seem like a poser. I don't even know Japanese. I don't want to be a poser, Almonface, you know? I want to wear the kind of clothes that I feel like I would be found wearing in real life, and unfortunately, I don't have a kimono or a yukata just yet. Sarin, I know how to spell it, is an invisible toxin that kills your nerves. Used in a terrorist attack in Japan around when I was born, I think. Okay, I think I maybe know the one you're talking about now. I think I know the one you're talking about. I'd buy that for $1. Can I drink it? No, don't drink the Haru sweat perfume, okay? Understood. Putting the Haru juice in the humidifier? I don't think putting oil in your humidifier would do good things. I think that would just make your air kind of... yucky? I know they have like oil diffusers that you use like essential oils on, but how does that not make everything around it like yucky? Very entertaining playthrough of yappingman.exe 4.5 real operation. I've still never played through much of 4.5. Last time I tried to play through it, it was still partially untranslated. I've heard decent things about it, although I heard it was mostly a test for what do you call it? For all of like the Navi switching stuff. I think that all started showing up in Battle Network 5. I don't think they had it in 4. I don't think. It's been a while since I've played 4. My mom is scarier than any stalker. What's she gonna do? Kill you? Huh? Is there a correlation here that if somebody knows your address, they're now your mom? Yeah, absolutely. Everybody that knows your address is your mom. Just answer the door for the pizza guy and be like, "Hi, Mom." Hi, Mom. Also, sorry, Franny. I like to do exactly 2 hours of chatting with everybody before we play some Mega Man. That is my policy. I like to chat. I like to chat a lot. I would love to go even longer, but I know some people are here for the game, so I limit myself. The GeoGuessr guy? See, I didn't know that was a thing until you guys were telling me about that. You guys said that there's like a dude that can identify pretty much anywhere in the world instantly based on like the ground and the plants and just like really out there stuff like that. I don't know, like that's kind of scary, Elmovies. That's kind of scary. Rainbolt is the GeoGuessr god? Oh, okay, I didn't know his name. You can sleep for 2 hours per horror stream and miss nothing important? What do you mean, miss nothing important? I'm talking
talking about important stuff, right, LMVs? I'm talking about really important stuff, and we're getting to spend time together. We're getting to chat about all of our favorite things, like Mega Man and our mom and wolf butts. Thank you for the head patch, Shuriga. I technically have pet deer. They're sweet. Is it our shirt? See, I was thinking it was going to be an oversized shirt. I had no idea whose shirt it was going to be. That was not a thought in my head. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. You're at a convention to advertise? See, like, that's the thing though. I've talked about this before. Is like, I want to keep the separation of VTubing and real life. I want to keep the separation there, and I feel like showing up at a convention or whatever, the only way I would feel comfortable doing that is if I had like a full body suit, if I had like a Kigurumi or something to go in. I would feel comfortable then, but I don't know. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. I don't think I am ever realistically going to be able to afford like a high quality Kigurumi of myself custom made by somebody, because I know for a fact, thank you for the head pack, Great Ninja. I know for a fact that my butt sure as heck can't make one of those. My butt sure as heck can't make one of those. I can make pretty good cosplays from scratch, but a whole Kigurumi, I don't know. I don't know how to do like the faces and stuff. Hi, that Genie problem. How are you? Vaping the hard juice. Don't vape it either. I don't. Do vapors vape oils? It's not hard. I could make one. See, the issue comes from like making them really high quality. I would want like one of the ones that has the eyes that like follow you around and stuff, you know? That's the kind I would want. So it looks like I'm always looking at you, and I'd want it to be really cute. I'd want it to be really cute. GeoGuessr chatters? Why do they exist? What do you mean, why do they exist? Some people just have a hobby. Hair is classified as an accessory organ of the integumentary system, which includes your skin, pores, and everything that makes those up. I didn't know this. Hi, Corn on your mom. How are you? Wait, is that supposed to be a play on Corn on the Cob? How is your Wednesday treating you? How is your Wednesday going? That's literally just a depth illusion. The eyes are sunken in. Yeah, they're concave. They're concave. I know that. But I think it's a cool effect. Gotta quickly run to the store before it closes. Might not chat. Do your best putting me. Do your best. I hope you get whatever you need from the store. I'm okay. I'm eating sushi, so good. I love sushi. Send some my way. What is your favorite kind of sushi, everybody? What is your favorite kind? I feel like it hardly counts as sushi, but my absolute favorite, I love inari. I love inari so much on movies. Like dog treats and how you only wear a shirt. I'm wearing more than a shirt. I'm wearing some other stuff today too. Are we playing OG Mega Man? We're playing we're playing make a good Mega Man level contest 2. I always have to think about what the acronym means. I always have to think about what that means. Time to socialize? Catch you some other time, Lord Mr. Harumi Zukerson-san. Bye, Peter Jojo. Bye. Have a nice rest of your day. Let me get a drink on, please. Our smells are important. I don't know how One I take my hygiene very seriously. I like to think I smell good. I use nice lotions, I use nice shampoos, I use nice perfumes. Buy a Chinese fursuit? They look great. See, I think I would want to get one of the Japanese ones, like custom handmade by the person that made like the bunny one, because that is so great looking. That is so great looking at One Piece. I love the way that one looks. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I have the teeniest, tiniest bit of a headache coming on, I feel like, but I'll just like pop some medicine during my next break or something like that. I don't know. Need the Kigurumi. Haru is standing at the end of a hallway telling us 28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, and 12 seconds. That's until my next stream. I'm taking a bit of a break to do some traveling around so I can visit every Wolfie and tell them when the next stream is. I'm doing a cross country trip and I'm hopping across continents too. Gotta make sure I visit everybody. So I gotta make Haru a mask. See, I would love to have a high quality, like, myself Kigurumi mask at least. I don't know how the hair works. I don't know if it's part of the head or not. I don't know how that works. Spicy tuna rolls? See, spicy tuna rolls are okay. I find they don't get spicy enough for my taste. Like, I've told this story before. I had a friend who was trying sushi for the first time. Hi, Brennan Snake Corp. Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing today? It's nice of you to drop in. I had a friend who was trying sushi for the first time, and they had a spicy tuna roll. And their mouth was on fire. They were legitimately about to start crying from eating the spicy tuna roll. And I think the thing that makes spicy tuna rolls spicy is they just put a little bit of like sriracha mayo or something on top. I think. So like they're not very spicy. Mackerel's good. If I had to choose a type of fish, I would probably say, depending on the quality, I would probably go for tuna as my regular go-to. If they have more special things, probably rosy sea bass or anago. Those are both delicious. Tied between mackerel and yellowtail. Eel's another good one. Like, I love unagi. If you ever have the opportunity, I won't fish, try anago though. It is so tasty, it is so rich, it is so buttery. I tried it in Japan for the first time and I was blown away by the quality. It is so hard to find for some reason in the US. I have absolutely no idea why. I like the sushi with the rice. I mean, that's fair. Sushi rice is delicious. You do have our address? Yeah, everybody whose address I have, I'm going to show up outside of your house wearing the Haru Kigurumi, and I'm going to hand you a bottle of the Haru sweat perfume. My gums and jaw are all swollen. I think I gotta get my wisdom teeth out. I'm sorry. Make sure you go to a dentist. Letting stuff like around your teeth go is not a good idea. Make sure you go to the dentist as soon as you are able. The hair is usually a wig separate. Oh, okay, then I would be able to like swap it out for different hairstyles and stuff. Glad to hear it. Sorry for leaving so soon. Just stopping by to say hi. See you again. Bye, Brennan Snake. Thank you for dropping in. It was good to see you. Does fatty tuna sashimi count? Yeah, I would say absolutely. Absolutely. I know that sushi is technically like... It's the rice. It's sushi rice from my understanding. It is the way that they prepare the rice. It is the vinegared rice. And I think technically getting like sashimi isn't sushi, but like sushi places are gonna have like, they're gonna have nigiri, they're gonna have sashimi, they're gonna have like rolls and stuff. If you're in the US. I will say, I went to, I think it was only like 2 sushi places, maybe even 1, while I was in Japan, and they don't really do, they don't really do rolls there. They don't do those too much. You have to go to like a more westernized place for that, for the most part, from what I saw. Thank you for the head pat, blessing. That's weak. Beyond weak, their bloodline ends soon. Be nice. Be nice. Thank you for the head pat again, blessed. Wisdom teeth removal is a little painful for the first 2 to 4 days. After that, it's just inconvenient. Okay, Haru has started the third person timer. They're gonna give Corn drugs, so that's good. just make sure you're taking any medication you get as directed. It's one of those things where Haru likes to try to wean off of pain medication as soon as Haru can, and a lot of the time that ends up with Haru in horrible, terrible, immense pain because Haru will like think Haru doesn't need it and then like not take it for an hour or two after Haru's supposed to, and the pain will kick in and then Haru's going to need to wait for the painkillers to kick back in. Take your medication as directed, please. Take your medication as directed.
Haru, would you want to be drawn in Mega Man Battle Network, Mega Man X, or OG style? Probably... that's a tough one. Haru loves all of those equally. Haru really loves all of them equally. Like, Haru has a particular era of Inafune's art in mind whenever Haru thinks of X that Haru probably likes most. Haru's favorite is Battle Network, but Haru feels like a lot of the designs there are more on the cooler side, and Haru is very cool. And Classic is just really cute, but it's a hard choice. Kai says Legend. See, Haru likes Legends. Haru's not like super crazy into Legends. Haru would say probably Battle Network. Yeah, Battle Network, because that is Haru's favorite. Tokai's house sucks. Don't come here. Haru will come. Haru will show up at every Elmonfi's house and keep everybody company for like an hour or so. Haru can't spare too long. Haru's got a lot of Elmonfi's to hit up in one day. Haru's gonna have a packed schedule. Haru's gonna hop into the hyperbolic time chamber to spend time with all of you. Tai has a drink. As a drink of the entire bottle of perfume in front of Haru as a power move?
No, don't drink the Haru sweat and oil. Don't drink that.
Just realized that Twitch censors Fatty. See, you can turn off their censors. Like, Haru just has them turned off because it censors a lot of weird things. It censors a lot of really weird things on my face. American sushi isn't traditional. It's mostly nigiri in Japan.
Yeah, whenever Haru went to a sushi place, Haru stopped in at one that was a chain. They only spoke Japanese. Their menus were entirely in Japanese. Haru made do, and Haru got so much nigiri. Haru got so much nigiri. Nigiri is so cheap over there. It is so crazy cheap at Elmonfi's. It blew Haru away seeing just how cheap nigiri was over in Japan. It was insane. Haru could have like a crazy filling meal of sushi for like probably like $20. It's, oh man, at Elmonfi's, their food over there is so high quality too. Oh, Haru wants to go back. Haru wants to live there. That is Haru's greatest goal in life. Maybe not greatest. Haru's greatest goal in life is probably to get married and have kids. Probably that one, then Japan. Thank you. Korn was just thinking about that. Elmonfi's, Haru likes to think Haru's pretty good at the third person by now. Haru's had a lot of training, Haru's had a lot of practice, and Haru's pretty seasoned at this point. Haru likes to think. Haru likes to believe. Definitely gonna take it as directed. Yeah, just be careful. It's easy to think you're over the hump with the pain, and then it sneaks up on you if you don't take it. You know, Haru does that all the time. Dachi does the same thing, literally. Yeah, and then Haru always ends up with, that was the third person timer. I can be normal again. I always end up with like a whole bunch of pain medicine left over after I'm done, after like my pain has worn off. And then like I will have a whole cabinet full of like Vicodin or oxycodone or whatever, and it's like I don't really have a use for all of these really hard painkillers, so I usually just leave them sit around until it's like, okay, these were from my surgery 5 years ago. I can probably toss these. But sometimes if I'm ever having like a really super nasty killer headache or something, I just keep them around and like I'll have like half one or something. I don't know. I take them as soon as it hurts. Yeah, like that's the way to do it on One Face. That's the way to do it. Package secured on the way home. Be safe on your way home. I really like going to the mall on One Face. The mall is fun, even if I don't buy anything. I like to walk around. I like to look at people. I like to window shop and stuff. I don't know if you guys like going to the mall or not, but it is one of my pleasures in life. It is one of my pleasures in life. I like to go just kind of browse in a bunch of different stores. Like I'll walk in and just kind of look at whatever they've got and not buy anything. And the workers probably hate me. They probably hate me because I walk in and they have to like greet me and they have to be like, oh, do you need help with anything? And I'm just like, nope, I'm just looking around. Thank you so much. And then I you know, spend a good like 15-30 minutes just like browsing their entire store, and then I leave. And they don't get a dime out of me, always. I'm gonna drink it. Don't drink the Haru Sweat perfume. Okay? Don't drink it. Don't drink it. It's not good for you to drink oil and sweat. I want to go to Japan. That sounds cool. I have heard the reason that their food is so high quality and cheap is because apparently the government like does a lot of subsidizing on like crops and meat and like fishing and stuff. So they can get really high quality ingredients. It's also the fact that like Japan is pretty tiny. You can get things from one end of Japan to the other in like a day. And given that it's so small, given that there are so many like government subsidies on, you know, all kinds of different food stuff, you have some of the, in my opinion, absolute highest quality food I have ever tasted in my entire life. Super dirt cheap. Super crazy dirt cheap. Like, I would absolutely recommend, if somebody wanted to do, like, food tourism somewhere, definitely go to Japan. You can find all kinds of stuff, especially if you go to one of the more, like, metropolitan areas. If you go to, like, Tokyo or whatever, you can find pretty much anything you could ever want there. The only caveat there, the only asterisk there is you can find a really good Italian place. It is going to be a Japanese-ified Italian place. You can find a really good like Western diner or something. It's going to be a Japanese-ified Western diner. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still going to be good, but you are going to find that the food is going to be more for the Japanese palate. And the flavors are more subtle, less punch you in the face with, like, sweet or whatever, like they are in the US, but I personally prefer that. Myself. I love Japan so much, Yamabees. I want to go back. It's not fair. I should live there. If you want them to really hate you, go ruffle up the displays. No, that's rude. If I take anything, I put it back exactly where I found it. There's some people that'll like pick stuff up and just put it down in a completely separate part of the store, and I don't get that. on One Face. Are you having kids? Based. Yeah, I'm gonna have like 1,200 baker's dozen, 1,000 litters of puppies. The
the heckhounds will overflow the streets. You guys are gonna have a very serious overpopulation problem soon. You're gonna have to deal with this. You're gonna have to deal with this, Always. I want as many kids as I possibly can. I love children. I had a very rough childhood. My childhood was not good. I grew up primarily alone, had a lot of like, lot of deaths in my childhood, had a lot of really bad stuff. I want to have kids of my own and give them a much better childhood than I have. I wanna raise them with so much love and affection that they're like, ugh, I hate you, Dad. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're so lame, Dad. Grown zone. That's gonna be my kids whenever I drop them off at school. But I wanna have kids so bad, Always. I worked retail. We don't care until you either buy something or try to shoplift. I would never shoplift. I'm a good boy, Always. Was it a lot of fishy stuff, or do they have other stuff? You can find a lot of fish. That is not the majority of the diet. You can find so many beef dishes, so many pork dishes, so many chicken dishes, like anything you could want. Anything you could want. Like, you're going to have, how do I put this? You're going to have as many seafood options as you would expect for an island nation. But that does not mean that's all you're going to find. Like, there will be so much of every kind of food. If you're literally straight up allergic to fish, you might have kind of a rough time, because I think they use, like, I want to say, it's been a while since I've made my own, like, dashi and stuff. I think you use konbu and bonito flakes in dashi, and you're gonna find a lot of like dashi stock in a lot of different meals. So if you're literally straight up allergic to fish, you might have a rough time, but there's still plenty of like just purely beef, purely pork, purely chicken, etc. options. And like I've said before, when you go to Japan, try horse meat. Try horse meat. Oh my god, it is so delicious. I love horse meat. I would not recommend whale. I would not recommend shark. I think those were the only harder to find things that I tried there. Try horse meat, try anago. If you can find horse meat in like the US or whatever, just try it there. Like, it is so good. It is so good, Always. I always feel bad whenever I pick up clothes at the mall, because I'm bad at folding. Same! I suck at folding things, Always. Hetalia? What is Hetalia? The only Hetalia I know is the very Fujo core one. That's the only one I know. It'll be thing, Japan. What if Japan comes to you? I would love that! I would love that! I don't care if it comes to me, I don't care if I'm going to it. I want to be in Japan. I want to be in Japan. Life is going to pop. I don't know, Always. Like, I want to have as many kids as I can possibly support. There are 8 billion plus people. We already have an overpopulation problem. I am going to add to it. I'm going to make at least like 17 trillion more puppies that you guys have to deal with, and heckhounds will become an invasive pest species, and you are gonna have an issue on your hand. Troubled childhood gang, high five. I think it's not all bad as long as you turn it into something positive. Like, I would never want to put anybody through the kind of childhood that I went through, but that has turned me into the person that I am today. And that has, you know, that's given me my drive to want to have like a really loving family and stuff. As long as you turn the bad things in your life into positives and don't dwell on them, don't let them be like, you know, don't let them be something that drags you down. I think you can make everything in life good in some way, Always. Also, it's time for our hourly ad break. I gotta pee again, and then we'll be back. I'll show off some fan art, and we will play some Mega Man. How does that sound? How does that sound? You're allowed to object if you want, but I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna listen. Thank you for the head pat blessing. Let me get a drink, and then we will take our pee break.
Alright, Olympies, while I am gone, get up and stretch for me. I'll see you all shortly. I love you. I love you. Hi, own face.
What? Why is your dad such a mom, Harus Jr.? Why is your dad such a mom? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? 7 minutes late to the game? No. You gotta realize, I start up the stream 15 minutes early. 15 minutes early. You can't look at the stream runtime. That's not what we're looking at here. That's not what we're looking at here. I'll be honest, I forgot now. Is it just, you know, loving your children and doting on them very hard?
I would be hugging and smooching and hugging and protecting my children so much, always. I would join every single sports team that they get on. I would coach them. I would take them to I would take them to spelling bee practice. I would go shopping for them for all of their equipment for participation in the child gladiatorial arena. I would be there spotting them as they lifted weights. Like, it would be great on One Piece. It would be great. I have a family member that went from stop loving me so much to I love you so much, thank you when they grow up. See, that sounds good. That sounds like a positive. Like they turned it around. They turned it around. Okay, let's begin exterminating them early. Don't exterminate me. Don't exterminate me, Almonphase. Time to run. Escape. Almonphase, I love how RuneScape is actually just a different game called Run Escape. You can just cut it up into 2 different words. It can be run, escape. Run, escape. That's my favorite part about RuneScape because I couldn't get into it. Hi, next time. How are you today? How are you? This is the next time that I'm seeing you. What do you think? That was a good one, huh? It's okay, small brain dog. We understand. I'm not small brain. I just don't like RuneScape. I just don't like RuneScape, Almonphase. Stop talking about your Haru Jr. I wasn't the one who mentioned quote unquote Haru Jr. Okay. Bruh, I'm an idiot. I ran to class thinking I was late. I got there and no one's in the class. I realized it was canceled and I forgot. Try to maybe, like, a good habit might be maybe get in the habit of, like, checking your schedule every day before you go to class. Like, I don't know, like 30 minutes beforehand or something. 30 minutes before you would leave. I imagine that's probably enough warning time that you would know. You would know. I'm sorry you ran to class though for nothing. Where is Haru 2? Should I make like PNG Haru redeem or something? He won't like get rid of me or anything. He'll just be there too. What do you think? Should I make him a redeem? You guys seem like you like him more than you like me. You seem like you like him more than you like me. Gladiatorial arena? Yeah, the child gladiatorial combat arena. We've talked about this one before. We talked about that. That was one of my all-time favorite discussions we've had on stream, Home Phase. Perish. Mega Man? Yeah, it's Mega Man time soon. Mega Man time soon. RuneScape is my MMO of choice since it's just a grinding sim with a chat room attached. See, I like my games to be more involved personally. That's just a me thing, that's just me. I beat 9 Souls last night. Oh my god, that final boss is so cool on One Phase. I went back and I got to the true ending final boss and oh my god, that boss is so cool. That boss is so cool. I didn't have enough time before I had to go to bed to actually beat the final boss, but that's probably what I'm going to do after stream time. I'm gonna get some food, I'm gonna beat the final boss, and I'm going to be a very, very happy heckound. I get what you're talking about. I got my steps in. It's okay, I like running. See, I don't mind running if it's like I'm doing it to get somewhere, but if I am just doing it for exercise and I need to make it more and more and more miserable, I don't like cardio. Haru 2 is my beloved. Yes! You love Haru 2 more than you love me. I like you, Haru 3, but Haru 2 hits different. Haru's Junior, but he's forcibly bundled with the mini Owamfi? Yeah, I could just put a mini Owamfi on his head, too. 3 minutes till he's late? Nah, I'm never late. I'm always perfectly on time, Owamfis. I'm always perfectly on time. Okay. Before we start playing Mega Man, let me scoot over. It's time for... I did not get you a limited edition console today. What I got you instead of a limited edition console, I brought you a controller, Owamfis. I brought you a special cool controller that I thought you would all maybe like. I don't know. I don't want to assume or anything, but I have a piece of art to show you, and I have a cool controller. No, it's not Nutty Professor PS1. Why do you keep saying that? 1, that's not even a console. 2, that's not even a controller. 3, is that an actual game? It is a console. Wait. Oh, hold on. Nutty Professor PS1 console. Is this a... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you were just randomly saying a game every time. Hold on. Here's the Nutty Professor 2 The Clumps PS1 console. What is the Clumps? Is that something from the movie? Nutty Professor PS1 makes sense. The subtitle of the sequel? You don't want to know? You make it sound gross when you put it that way. I think if you've got the clumps on face, you should talk to your doctor. You should talk to your doctor about that. Cardio sucks, but it's arguably the most important exercise. Yeah, I wish I had either like... I wish I was close enough to the ocean to go swimming for my exercise, because pool water is so bad on your hair. It is so bad on your hair. Every time I regularly swim in a pool, like I used to have a membership to the YMCA, and I would do 100 laps every day. And my hair was kind of dire then. It was dry, it was brittle, it wasn't doing great. The chemicals in a pool are not good on your hair. But if I had the ocean to swim in, that might be a little bit different. I feel like I should get a rowing machine or something. I've liked the few times I've used a rowing machine. Punk, why does he hate you so much that he keeps thinking you were keyboard smashing? What is keyboard smashing? Nutty Professor mentioned? What is Nutty Professor? Here's a closer look at the console itself. The bottom of it looks kind of gross. It looks kind of yucky. Ew. It looks like they didn't take care of the feet. This is a promotional console for the movie Nutty Professor 2, The Clumps. The Clumps. Ew. Yeah, it's nasty, isn't it, Vito? I'm so old. See, I have never heard of Nutty Professor before. Eddie Murphy is The Clumps? Who's Eddie Murphy? Who's Eddie Murphy? My random knowledge of things causes problems? It's not a problem. It's not a problem. All right, let me get the clumps off screen. Let me get the clumps off screen. I have a membership to the YMCA and I don't use it. I can't cancel it either. It's included in my university. Let me sneak in there. I will do your swimming reps for you. Hi, Kiwami. How are you today? He's like Mike Tyson, but more comedy oriented. Is he a boxer? Have you watched Shrek? Oh, he's Donkey! He's Donkey, isn't he? He's Donkey! Okay, I know his voice at least. I know his voice. Okay. I don't know what he looks like. I don't know any movies he's been in except for Shrek. I know Eddie Murphy. I know Eddie Murphy. Have you ever seen Norbit? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Haru, so young. No way, Haru. Say psych, right? No way you don't know who Eddie Murphy is. He's Donkey! He's Donkey! A famous actor's entire career boiled down to funny donkey. All right, Always, here's your art. Here's your art. Here is yours truly, Haru the Heckhound, drawn by Rika from the Sox VTubing agency. They're a talent manager there. They're a talent manager there. Good-looking furry boy. I'm not furry. I'm not furry. I'm not covered in fur. I thought this one was really pretty, Phase. I thought this was a really pretty piece of art. I believe I retweeted this one on Twitter. If you're interested, go check it out. Go check it out. Shrek the Great Medium. I probably legitimately know more actors as the blank from Shrek than I do for their actual careers. Like, I know, oh man, what is that dude's name? The guy that voices Shrek. Yeah, Mike Myers. Yeah, I'm aware of him. I'm aware of him. I've seen Wayne's World. I've seen, like, I think one of the Austin Powers movies. So, like, I am aware of Mike Myers. I want to cup this John's cheek. Isn't it pretty, Always? Wayne's World. Excellent. Party time. Would you a lady dragon? No. But this one turned out really pretty, Always. This was by Rika. If you're interested, go check out the thing that I retweeted. Go check them out. And then so I told you I didn't have a I didn't have a console for you today. I have a controller instead. I have a controller. Check this out. Handsome. Why, thank you. Check this out, Always. This is let me actually pull this up so I can read the name off to you because it's got a name about it. This is the Berserker PS2 controller in the Freak series of controllers. In the Freak series. I saw this and I was like, wow, that is radical. That is radical. This is this is the Berserker controller from the Freak series of controllers. You might have seen them before. I'm trying to think. They have like a fleshy looking one. I'm not going to pull those up right now just because I want to maybe save them. They have a dragon one as well. So if you hold it upside down, yeah, you have to hold it upside down to use it. I'm gonna save those to maybe show off later on stream some other time. You know. Funny donkey that gets the dragon. I knew that would work though. Is that bad? Is his most famous role not Donkey from Shrek? That's how I know him. I will be honest, I don't even know when I would have saw Shrek. Shrek is like ancient, right? But Shrek has to be like 30 years old or 40 years old or something at this point, right? It's like ancient. Haru's making socks? No, I'm not making socks. I'm not making socks. I remember that controller from Fry's Electronics. This is the Berserker controller. Let me flip it upside down for you guys real quick so you can see how exactly you're supposed to use it. All right. Check this out, Always. Check this out. This is the Berserker controller. You hold it like so. The eyeballs are the sticks. It's got a button in the middle that I assume is to swap for the analog mode or something if you're using it. It says it's compatible with PS1 and PS2. So I assume that's probably the analog toggle button maybe. It's got a D-pad, got all the buttons. They look weird and fleshy. At some point, I started holding my controller with my left hand in the middle, and it just worked and felt comfortable. Wait, it was my right hand? Holding it in the middle. I can't even picture how you would do that. I can't picture how you would do that. The waffle D-pad? Yeah, it's got the waffle D-pad. Alright, tell the audience members who respect you what year the COVID outbreak was. I know that one. That was 2020, right? Because it's COVID-20. Wait. It's COVID-19. It's COVID-19. I take it back. I take it back. It's COVID-19. I take it back. Undo. Undo. Here's the back of the Berserker controller for use with PS2. For use with PS2. Not even game over can stop it. Hold on, we gotta read this together. Forged to destroy bone and armor. Bred to destroy and devour.
Mode selection, 4 shoulder buttons, 8-way directional pad, dual vibration 2, 4 analog pressure sensitive action buttons, fully pressure sensitive analog control sticks, and D-pad. What did they breed to make this? This is just the skull of the Berserker. It's just the skull of the Berserker on One Piece. It's from like 2003. Shrek is? I thought that movie was like 30 years old or something. Isn't that movie like ancient? Only real freaks are allowed to use it. Looks heavier than a Wii U controller. Alright, let's play Mega Man. Let me find my controller. I have a whole bunch of stuff all over my desk on One Piece because I have been taking wire cutters and snipping off the bottoms of the key switches that I got. Since I accidentally got the wrong key switches. I accidentally bought the ones that are PCB mounted instead of plate mounted. So I've had to take some wire snippers and cut into those. What do I hit to start? Okay, start button. Start button. For use with PS2. That's definitely a controller Dr. Wily would use. I can see it. I can see it. He likes his skulls. Okay, I don't remember which we have and haven't done. Let's buy a costume on One Piece. I gotta become the Metar. We have enough to buy them all. Let's see. How did that tune go again? Wait, can I not have another? Oh. Okay. Okay. Probably gonna fall asleep soon. Thanks for the Zatsu. Thank you for dropping inputting me. Let's buy a base of all the... Oh, okay, fine. Suit yourself, so to speak. He has like a grabby dash. I kind of want to see like all of their... I should check out like all of their stuff. I think he gets... Yeah, he gets treble. He gets treble on One Piece. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that. I kind of wonder what Proto Man gets. Hi, base. Let's see. Oh, you want to be me, huh? Well, who wouldn't? Oh. What? Why do you even run this shop? I thought you wanted to be a nurse. Based on what? Based on DN. That stands for doctor number. Like Dr. Wily number. DN. Does that say compatible with the PS1? Yes. Yes, it does. I don't know how that would work. Oh, she has Tango. She has Tango as her zone face. I swear there weren't 2 of these last time. I feel like I could optimize my loadout by wearing this. Oh, okay, they say the same thing. The end was also in Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, the end was in Metal Gear Solid 3. Did I say the end? Hi sis. Think we could trade places? I don't think I'm suited to this, so to speak. Are they making some sort of joke there that's flying over my head? You can probably just plug it into a PS1 and the inputs would read. Good choice. Metals are just so adorable. I love Metars always. They're so cute. I feel like the only issue with this that I might run into is I don't know where the top of my hitbox would be. Wait, it's a Sniper Joe. This isn't a real Joe, right? Do those swap every time I come out? Oh. Those are the little dudes that come up out of the water. I know those dudes. Don't circumcise your key switches? Okay, hold on. Let me pull up a picture real quick. Let me pull up a really quick picture. PCB mounted key switches. So for the key switches, I have showed you guys these before. I've showed you these before.
Hi Garm, how are you today? How are you doing? I got... What I was supposed to get were the ones on the left. I was supposed to get a plate mount for my key switches. What I got instead were the PCB mounted ones. The difference here, if you can see, is there are two little pegs on the PCB mounted ones. Those two little plastic pegs to the left and right of like the little circular thing in the middle, those prevent me from putting it into my keyboard. So I am taking a wire snipper and I am manually cutting both of those little pegs off of every single key switch. And I have like 100 to do. And it's a bit of a pain in the butt, but they work. They work after I snip them off. Why? Because otherwise they won't fit in the socket. They won't fit in. That's a short way of saying PS1, but it didn't include a space. I have to snip them off. I have to snip them. All right, let me get this back off screen. Just order more? I'm broke! I'm in need! I barely have any money! I can't just order more! My fat cat just slurped all over my legs. That sounds like you might want to go clean that off. Hi, Metal. Feel free to buy another costume or switch back to something. Let's buy them all. I don't know if we'll get something special for buying them all or not. I feel like I'm seeing these guys everywhere these days. We're Sniper Joe now, all of these. We look like we have Proto Man's shield on our back. Let's see. We have Dark Rush. Not sure what to say about this one. Otto probably put this Met helmet here. Who should I play as, Olympias? Who should I play as? This grip? Grabbing the controller from below? Oh, okay, let me see. Let me see. What? This? This? How? How? I think you should play as Haru? We do not have a Haru skin. We do not have a Haru skin, unfortunately. Which fan game is this? This is Make a Good Mega Man Level Contest 2. Let's see. We'll be... Someone make a Haru Man sprite now? I like Rockman with no hat, but you don't have that. Yeah, I don't think that's an option here. We should probably just play as Mega Man. Let's just be Mega Man. Let's just be Mega Man on one of these. I do that grip whenever I play RPGs. How and why? I don't understand how you would do that on one of these. That just doesn't sound comfortable. Okay, we're looking for tier, I think 6, maybe 7. Maybe 7, let's see. There's base. There's whoever that is. But it's comfortable? How? Okay, we did tier 7. Here's tier 8. And there's Oil Man from Mega Man Powered Up Olympias. Some weird penguin guy went into that tower. I wonder what he was doing. Maybe, oh. Ooh. It's like Kirby Olympias. It's like It's DDD! Oh, this is cute! Look at that! Olympias! Butter Dog Building? Yeah, it's just like Butter Building. I really like this. I really like this Olympias. Oh, this is cool. There's DDD! This part of the festival reminds me of home. You gotta give him a southern accent, Olympias, because of the anime. Because of the anime. Alright, Olympias, let's go. This is really cool! We gotta go around in order. This is... But it lacked the depth to convince me that this is really Heck by Phoba555. Phoba555. Let's see. Does our condition have a name? Keep the wire cutters away from me. I'm not going to cut you on one of these. God, I love jump slide. Wait, I need that. We gotta get the star. We gotta get the star. Sounds like a cruddy emo song. You mean the one that's playing in the background in this stage? God, I love jump jumps so much on One Piece. I'm not exactly prepared for upside down. Wait, how do I get that? When? When? Some of them just cruise past me. The title? The title? What do you mean the title? This is really cool on One Piece, but I don't know if my brain can wrap around this that well. There's definitely one down there. I need to die again. I'm trying so hard to die right now. There are so many songs in this stage, Alphys. What Dedede? Dedede is the big penguin from Kirby. He's King Dedede. He's King Dedede. He is the king, Alphys. I think whenever it says jump jump, we gotta jump jump to get that 1 star. Yeah, like that. That was a good one on One Piece. That was good. And then we gotta do that. Check it out. No, I need that! It's so fast. I think that's part of the fun, in my opinion. I don't know, like, have you given your stars to Nightmare? Wait, is that what we're supposed to do with the stars? I have been collecting them. I didn't know I could, like, turn them in somewhere. Oops. Oops. That was all on me. He gives you stuff? Okay, I have not been doing that. Where's he at? Is he in the bar? I remember there was somebody in the bar that wanted, like, the noble nickels or whatever they called them, but I am not sure if I found any of those. I don't believe those are what the, I don't believe those are what the stars are called, right? You have like 70 or so? Wait, are the stars the noble nickels? Wait, I thought they were something else entirely. Ew. I thought they were like a separate currency. Oh, okay, goes to show what I know. Goes to show what I know. I figured those were just, you know, stars. Let's just slide under here. Let's make it easy peasy on things. This feels way faster than Mega Man 8. See, I think this is a matter of, like, it depends on who makes it, how fast they want it to go. That was fun! I love the jump, jump, slide, slide sections on these. I know a lot of people don't care for them. I think they're great. What is... Ooh. What game is this from? I don't remember these. Is this a custom thing? This definitely seems new to me. I don't know if I'll fall if I go off of it or not. You get a map eventually, so it's probably worth it. A map for what? Just like the fairgrounds? Like that sounds reasonably useful, I guess, but not like super useful. Oh god, I'm so dumb. I shouldn't have stood there. Playing Monk in Final Fantasy XIV hurt until I did that grub. God, I miss Rome Reborn's Heaven's Ward and not Stormblood. That's whenever they started making it worse, in my opinion. I miss Old Monk. It used to be so good. It used to be so good. There's no class in the game anymore that plays like Monk used to. It was so much fun on One Piece. And then they turned it into basically a completely different job, and I don't care for that. I don't care for that myself. Jump, jump, slide, slide. I think they are some of the most fun levels in my opinion. I love any level that has the jump, jump, slide, slide. They are legitimately some of the best. Like, I am fond of any level that tries to mix up the gameplay. Even if they aren't necessarily the best, I think jump, jump, slide, slide is great. I think jump, jump, slide, slide is great. And I think another good example, I like the levels also from Mega Man 8, oh god. I like the levels from Mega Man 8 where they do they do like the shoot 'em up sections. I think those are great because they were trying something new. I like both of those. And I think two other cool ones also from Mega Man 8, because Mega Man 8 experimented a lot, and I like Mega Man 8 a lot for that. But they also had, was it Sword Band stage? It was like the Aztec or like, wait, what? I think my controller just disconnected for a second. Did you see me shoot and drop like a rock? Is it good? Wait, hold on. My controller seems to be disconnected now. Here. Okay, hold the phone. Give me just a second, I won't please. Give me just a second. I have to restart it. If it loses input from the controller, you just have to completely like restart it for some reason. Is this gonna show up for you guys? I saw it lag or stutter. Give me just a second here. I need to set this back to full screen. It's so tiny by default. It's so tiny, I won't please. What a convincing excuse to Zatsu for 3 more hours? No! I'm not going to Zatsu more. Alright, if we already got kicked out of the level anyway, let's go get our goodies from Nightman, I guess. He's in the bar, right? I hope. Dawn Trail Monk was really cool, and they made it lame again. See, I have not played at all since Dawn Trail launched. What does the contest winner win? Yeah, they get a kiss. They get a kiss, homies. Whoever wins the contest gets a smooch. There's Shadman again. Okay, here's Nightman. Ah, I can feel that you have at least 10 nickels. As promised, here's a reward. This upgrade will help you get around the festival. Oh my god, I would have loved to have had that. Hub fast travel, no! Now use the exit utility for ultra convenience in getting around the festival. God, I wish I had that sooner! I can feel you have at least 20 nickels. Have you heard of the challenge tent? It's right next to the dojo, but it's restricted VIP access. Dog brain strikes again. I didn't think the stars were the noble nickels. I don't mind the jumping and sliding, but being told to do it actually stresses me. They gotta warn you somehow that it's coming up. I have some connections around here, so you can take an access card I have laying around. Got the VIP pass, the challenge tent, an area to challenge yourself in the simulations is now available. I can feel you have at least 35. For being such a generous patron, I'll allow you to access my secret beer. Be cautious, however. Oh, that's a bit annoying. I can feel you have at least 50 nickels. Don't do it, Haru. I apologize. I think last time we ran into something like that was whenever we interacted with the Polybius machine. Somebody was saying it made them sick. My next reward is a bit unusual. I'll contact the costume shop about possibly stocking in something new. Is there anything over here? No. There's a Chivo to beat a level like that? How awful! Hello there, I see you don't quite have the number I'm looking for. Come back when you have, say, 80 nickels. How many do I have? Is there a warp to... Oops, didn't want to do that. Is there a warp to the costume shop? Let's see, what is this? Looking at this costume, I wonder if you connected 2 busters together with chains. That'd be better than just 1 Mega Buster, right? I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Buster Chuck sounds like a great idea. Here's this dude up here. I don't know how we talk to him. Those are the dudes from Airman stage. Hi again, brother. Feel free to buy a costume. Mega Man hair. Mega Man? Rockman CX. Rocco-chan. Oh, Darpy! Oh god, what was her game called? We played that one for a little bit before. I want to finish that. Let's be Hairman. Be careful, going out like that. I found the hard way that they don't make shampoo for robots. Does this change anything? Is Rush gonna be missing his hat? No. Magical Dorapi? Was that just the name of it? Hi, Cervante. How are you? How are you?
I need gopher chucks. See, I don't get that. Is that just another reference I don't get? We could be Rocco-chan. So wait, you're going to don a look of your ripoff? A ripoff of a ripoff?
Hi, Son Goku's Fart Symphony.
Visual novel Mega Man? What is visual novel Mega Man? What is visual novel Mega Man? Huh. You guys were telling me about Rockman CX. Still in overtime, heck? Send help. I'm sorry. I hope you're at least making a lot of money from it. Let's be Rocco-chan. I have never played this fan game yet. I have never played this yet. Cheat Man is from CX? Oh, right. Right. I remember you guys mentioning that. Heart loves to yap. Stylish. Makes me wonder why I don't get out more. Is it supposed to be roll? Does she have anything unique? Oh, she just has a dash. She has a beetle! Should I be her? I kinda don't like her animations. On Viz. Let's be Mega Man. Let's be Mega Man. I feel like he's the classic on Viz. Okay, where were we at? Tier 8? I think it was 8. Alright, let's try this business again. I am a little bit upset that I have to restart, but it's not that bad. I'm good at jump, slide. Noble nipples? No, not nipples. Not nipples. I want Fizz. I have Schrodinger's nipples as well. You'll never know they're there until they get you. Until they get you. And by that time, it's too late. It's too late.
Scary.
Don't bonk me! Don't bonk me!
They aren't really noble or nickly.
Yeah, like, well, 100%. I don't really know why they're called noble nickels. If they had explained to me at some point that that's what those are, I probably would have checked in on Nightman a bit more often. Oops. I touched a pixel of my foot to it.
Oops.
Don't do it, Hara. Don't do what? I'm already at 40 hours this week, but with 2 days until 2 days until a big demo. So yeah, getting an extra chunky paycheck at least. See, I won't Fizz. Overtime may suck, but at least you're getting ahead for it. At least you're getting ahead for it. That's the way that's the way I think everybody should look at that. You gotta do what you gotta do. Although, the thing that I've heard that really sucks about working a lot of overtime is I've heard that makes you get nailed like super extra hard by for what do you call it? I've heard that gets you nailed like super extra hard for like income taxes and stuff. Like it gets taxed more or something. I don't know about taxes. I've possibly never filed taxes in my life, perchance. So I'm just working off of things that I've heard. Hari says taxation is theft. I do not say that. I'm just saying that I have probably never... I've probably never filed taxes in my life because I don't know how. Oh man. This one's even faster. Give me a second here to focus. I won't phase. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. You made sure to file taxes on what you earn from stream, right? Yeah. I don't think I make enough for that. Hi, Trauma! How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. It does, depending on how things are arranged. You can get charged as a bonus instead of normal income? Get charged as a bonus? Does that make it more or less? I totally just flew right off the cliff. How is your Wednesday going, iTrauma? It's been a minute since I've seen you. This music's level is a banger. I imagine most of the music is probably not custom. This is probably from some game or another. Oh god, no! How did chat convince you to log a comm that said, wait, did it finish? Did it get finished? Is it done? Cause you can't look at unfinished ones, right? Hard jump scare on scuff. I take responsibility. Oh, okay. Is the bunny suit art with bulge finished now? I should probably go look at that during our next break. Nope, it's very cute. I'm glad I chose that artist because they were both in my price range, and like, I try to be really particular about what artist I go for. I try to be really particular about that. Bunny suit, where? Just stick around. I will show it after our next break from our sponsors, always. Now, if only I got somewhat for all that overtime. I'm not saying that. Wait, I can drop the. I didn't think the funny swirly dudes could drop in from regular enemies. Well, Yashichi? Oh, is that the artist I commissioned? That's a darn good price of art for that quality. G'day, Harisama. Thank you, Artrama. Thank you. This really is heck. This doesn't seem that bad. Is this gonna fall out from under me? I can just stay here. This is not that bad. I don't understand why they would complain about this. Am I missing something here? This is kind of easy. Ooh, okay. Okay. This is easier than his normal fight? Yeah, I didn't have to, like, go anywhere. Who are you again? Commando Man. Which one is he from? I don't remember a Commando Man. Why are you dilly-dallying and talking to me, Private? Now move! It did look like it was gonna fall. I think those are the platforms that usually fall out whenever you stand on them for too long. Is it done or not done? I think it's done. I'm pretty sure it's done. I will grab it and show it off to all of you after break time. After break time. The reason I commissioned it with saying that people requested me for bulge is I think somebody asked for that, and I held a poll for it, and a majority of people voted for bulge in the art. So... Commando Man from 10. See, I haven't played 9 and 10 in like a minute. This is Force Man by Cosmic Jump. I have to say, my favorite robot master from the 3 latest games. I love Sheepman. He's so cute, and his song is such a banger. It's such a banger on One Piece. Rockman, where's your power armor? Let's see. Music by Hertz Devil. Graphics by Taco Man 12321. Programming by Renhook and Nao. These are definitely custom oh god, it's gonna be one of these stages. I am not good at, and I do not like Quickman laser stages. Taco Man is charmingly 2005. Yeah, like we love that kind of stuff on One Piece. We love that kind of stuff. Everybody pushed your favorite. Pushed your favorite. Oh god, what do you even call those? Emoticon? Yeah, pushed your favorite emoticon in chat. Let's exit real quick. I think I missed some stuff back here. XD is a classic. Bonus pay is taxed at the highest bracket regardless of your actual income, but since my job pays for the extra hours normally, it doesn't screw me over that way. Hi Tengu Gemini, thank you for the bits. How are you today? How are you doing? I hope they don't make me race against the Quickman things here on One Phase.
If it's gonna be an option, the only option is yes. I mean, you could have voted no if you wanted. It's up to you, Omoface. I left it purely up to you guys because I think you guys know that naturally I'm probably gonna go for... That won't get me in trouble on Twitch, right? Will that get me in trouble to show that off? It doesn't, right? Or will it? Or will it? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, if you get paid. If you get paid as a bonus, it's a complete joke. That sounds horrible! Is there a reason that your employer would do that over just paying you for extra time? Does it, like, save them money somehow or something? That's the only reason I could really think of. And I guess that would probably be a reason a lot of them would do it. I'm sure there's something that they can save that way. See, that sucks! Like, you're working the extra time. They should just eat the laws. Just eat the laws! I say that as somebody with no employers. I say that as somebody with no employers. That's a slow man laser. I actually kind of really like that. Okay, these are just going to lure me into a false sense of security or something, right? I don't get that. Okay, we gotta go down from this side. Wait, no! Okay, we got it. It's fine. It's fine. I like Kiwami's emoticon. I keep having to think. I want to say emoji. I'm well. I'm glad to hear it. Let's bring back O_O. Alonphase, I really want to bring them back. I still use :3C all the time. All the time. :3C is probably my favorite. :3 is timeless, Alonphase. It's more of a Kalmoji? Is that just what is that what the ones using like hiragana and katakana are called? Thank you for the handpad opener. A good friend of mine used to use the crying one a lot, so I smile when I see it. I used to use that one all the time. I used to use that one all the time on my face. These are new Quickman lasers. :3C, but I prefer. Yeah, you gotta give it the you gotta give it the mischievous eyebrows. You gotta give it the mischievous eyebrows. I typically do not like Quickman laser levels, but I kind of dig this one. I dig custom Quickman laser levels. Ooh, scary. This one's pretty fun. Your hips are covered if that's what you're asking? Okay. I don't know the rules for showing stuff off on stream, honestly. I don't know. That's the Lenny face. That one's the Lenny face on the face. Which make a good Mega Man level contest is this? This is 2. Oops. This is 2. I had an old job that had performance metrics that you had to meet. But meeting the metrics were paid as a bonus. See, that sucks. That sucks. I feel like the kind thing for your employer to do if they're not struggling is to just pay you as like regular income. I don't know. I'm not an employer. Okay, so this has the coolest custom boss I've ever seen in a Mega Man fan game? When and where? Have I already passed it? I thought, what was the... We did a major boss last time, and I forget what it was, but I remember thinking it was pretty cool. God, I keep messing that up. I'm sure there's something they saved that way. He's a grower, not a shower. No comment on the size of Haru Jr. No comment on this. No comment. The good ones are called Kalmaji. What's the difference? What's the difference? Also, it's time for our hourly ad break in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Oompies. I think people on tips actually got paid more than me under that arrangement. I'm sorry! What Mega Man fan game is this? Hi, Thomas the Bomber. This is Make a Good Mega Man level contest number 2. Number 2. I'm interested to see the boss. It's near the end of the game. Oh, okay. I keep bonking my head there. That looks deceptively high. That looks deceptively high. Not so quick laser? Yeah, those are slow lasers. Can I just jump him? I thought those were ASCII art. See, I mean, whenever you start using like other characters, I feel like the line gets a little blurred. Hi, Sonic Boy. The kisser returns. Okay, I was playing a game. I will make a post about this on Twitter. I will make a post about this on Twitter. I have been playing the Boy Kisser video game. And it made me cry, Always. It made me cry. 9 Souls made me cry. 9 Souls is Boy Kisser the video game. You play as... Let me get a picture of him real quick. You literally play as the Boy Kisser. 9 Souls... Yee. It's also got a femboy in it. It's also got a femboy cat in it. So here's the main character. Here's the main character on One Phase. He's a boy kisser. He's a boy kisser. I meant the beam, but okay. I thought you were talking about the art. Employer and kind in the same sentence. Not baiting the furry allegations? What do you mean? It's just a game. It's just a game. I was playing it because the gameplay in it. Do I jump in that hole? Is this just a kill me hole? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to kill me or not. You know, I should probably just die. There's probably a star over there across the gap. Like literally the final set of levels for the main story. Okay, last time I unlocked the Wily stages and accidentally immediately went into them. I did not... What? Huh? Thank you for the head pop. I just sneezed all over my keyboard. Hold on, I need a tissue. That snuck up on me. Hold on. No warning? Yeah, I did not even like until it was time to sneeze. I did not feel the urge to sneeze. Deranged sneeze? Last time I sneezed on stream, somebody told me that I sneezed like a kitten. That time was kind of violent and explosive. Punished boy kisser. Did you earn any kissing achievements? I've earned every kissing achievement except for the beat the true ending one and the one for stealing from a map machine. Cause I don't steal, cause I am a good heck hound. Platinum the kissing game. Yeah, I'm pretty experienced at the kissing game, Olympies. I've kissed a few times in the... Is this gonna kill me? Okay. Just had to check. Not as white. Furry? I'm not a furry! But it's a game about cats. It's a game about cats and one of them is just the boy kisser. Your main character is the boy kisser. I'm just saying. There is also the femboy cat. I can pull him up on screen real quick if you guys would like. Let me real quick. If you haven't played the game, maybe don't look for a second. Maybe don't look. I'm gonna show off the femboy cat. What's a good one? Here we go, Olympias. It's also time for our hourly ad break. Here's the femboy boy kisser cat. He's he wears one of those. Okay, Olympias, I will be back in about 5 minutes or so. Let me get some water. Let me go pee. I love you guys. While I'm gone, get up and stretch for me. I will provide the bunny suit art once we're back. I will grab that while I'm gone. So stick around and check it out. I will see you guys very shortly. See you soon, Olympias. Hi, Olympies. The scum showed up and oh my god, that is some high quality artwork. That is some high quality artwork, Olympies. Are you ready to see it? Thank you for the headband eye trauma. Are you ready to see it? Hot quality? That is for you guys to determine. Real quick, let me scoot over more. Let me tuck back into the corner a little tiny bit. Let me make this full screen. This one was funded, I believe, partially by iTrauma and Tokai as well. And this is the bunny suit art. Let me pull it up. Check this out, Olympies. Check this out. It's so high quality. It's so high quality. What do you think? What do you think? Let me make it big size. Let me make it big size for you. What do you think about this, Olympies? What do you think about this? The artist did such a good job! They did a great job with this, Olympies! Cute? Whoa! They even included like the background from my reference sheet. I included sorry, my banner. I think they included like a couple different parts. They must have checked out my stream at some point, because you can see at the bottom left they have like my stream overlay there. They have like my controller from my banner. They did their research. They did their research a lot here. They have like the couch and the bone pillow from my banner. They must have dropped in at some point. They also got your skin tone right? Yeah, some people don't get my skin tone right. I think this is great, Owlumpies. This is so good. I have a belt on my tail too. The symbol's in a good spot. Yeah, it's on the side of my thigh. The :3. Owlumpies. Owlumpies. This turned out so good. This turned out so good. Off-shoulder jacket looks great. Yeah, I love that kind of look. See, I was kind of sort of maybe thinking about doing that for my next model, but I kind of wanted to go for something new and different. And that's why I think I'm gonna go for the one that I've been showing off to you guys. Did you do asking price or did you go over it? Let me see. Does it say on here? I did 5,000 yen. 5,000 yen. So this was about $32, which means I have, I think, a little bit of money left over. I'm going to go get a second skeb with that if I can find a cheap one. But I love how this turned out, Owlumpies. It's so good. I actually love the belt on the tail. Had some really nice detail to it. I'm curious why they did that. They put, maybe that's supposed to be my collar? They put one around my arm too. I really, really, really like this Owlumpies. This turned out so great. That's actually a terrific price for this quality. Yeah, like it's so good. I think the side of this is cut off a little bit. There we go. It's not cut off. I just couldn't see it behind my big fat tail. Belts do a thing. The belts do like skindentation, but they don't have it like around my thigh or anything like I would expect. Hard dog pull. Yeah, that's in my what do you call it? My banner too. I do eat out of a dog bowl, Owlumpies. I do eat out of the dog bowl. Did you pee on the floor again? What do you mean did I pee on the floor? Okay, let me get this back down to normal size for you guys real quick. I am so happy with how this turned out, Owlumpies. It looks so great. Local heckhound at a slop bowl again? Come on, I'm not eating slop. I like to cook, and I think I cook pretty well. Owlumpies. What? Why is your QR code on your leg? That's not my QR code! That's my summoning sigil! Bunny, doesn't it look so good, Owlumpies? I love it. I like the bone in the hair. Yeah, they added a lot of nice custom touches to that, and I kind of really dig it. I kind of really dig it. I won't phase, if my butt was not broke all the time, I would probably get like an alternate like seasonal outfit for all of my, for like different seasons for a live 2D. But I gotta save my money right now so I can get my next live 2D ammo phase. I gotta, hold on. Before we get going on here, let me show that off again one more time. One more time, because I really love how this one looks. It looks so good on one phase. It looks so good. We're going with the vent design. We're going with the hair vents. I love how this looks. Local dog cooks exquisite beef Wellington and then eats it out of a bowl. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Nice transparent version too. Bet you can get some good use out of that. I want to start asking for transparent versions of everything that I get off of Skeb and whatnot, because I need to start like making videos for like YouTube or something. I don't know. I've been very lazy about that. I've been incredibly lazy about that. I need to do better on movies. I need to do better. I usually just want to like get away from my computer once I'm done streaming, but I need to start editing videos. That's a terrific price for this quality. I think if I remember right, they might have a couple other people that have skebbed them at this point, but I want to say, I think they didn't have any whenever I first requested from them. I think. I don't recall 100% sure. Not positive. They left a nice message too. I'll need to check that out after stream time. You're the first one in their gallery? I must have been like the first person. Hi Valerie, how are you? How are you? You just missed the cute bunny suit art. You just missed it. Maybe if there is a demand, I'll show off the bunny suit art again before stream time is over. Mayhaps. This is a cool boss. Not very hard yet. Oh god. Oh, are these actual Quickman lasers? Ugh, don't touch me! No! Hi McDivington, how are you? How are both of your Wednesdays going? It's super good to see both of you. I'm in such a good mood because that art turned out so great. That art turned out so great. I won't phase. If you want more art of that style, this is a reminder. I do have another Skeb goal thingy up on Throne right now, and the next one is going to be me in a swimsuit art. That's the next one we're going for. Okay, I think these lasers will instant kill. Aside from the fact that I have the skull in, they'll leave me at 1 health. I was looting Marvel Rivals with some friends. What do you mean looting Marvel Rivals? I haven't played since they added the new characters. I need to give that a try. Thank you for the henpat, McDoomington. Summon by scanning with your smartphone. It's not a QR code. You can't just summon me that way. We want to go up. That was a really cool boss. What was that dude's name? That was Forceman. That was Forceman. I really like that boss. He had a little, he had a little like doodly bob on his head that looked like Quint's little symbol. Smed's Big Annoying Mess of a Level by Smedis2. We were thirsting over characters and joke ERP. What is joke ERP? Does this go down? Wait, is there a down symbol? This looks like these tiles are from something. There's Toadman Ball. There's Toadman Balls. You gotta feed the demonic QR code a Popeye's spicy chicken sandwich. No, it's not a QR code. Hi, Cherry Danish. How are you? I haven't done joke ERP until. What is joke ERP? What is joke ERP, Always? I wonder what Squirrel Girl's nuts taste like. No! Alumphys, look. I'm not going to speak on behalf of what you guys like. You can like what you like. Here in this channel, you can have your own preferences, but we prefer our boys to have the boy bits and the girls to have the girl bits here. That's just me. That's just me. You can have your own preferences. That's fine. That's fine, but these are mine. These are mine. Honestly surprised I didn't die there. Surprised I didn't get hit off. Let's see. I would literally stop what I'm doing to join a Marvel Rivals party. Maybe sometime I go to play that, I'll just be like, hey, who wants to hop on Marvel Rivals? Who wants to hop on in the Olympic Corps? Hi, Surface Tenchi. Oh no, Dr. Bowie. I forget who this guy was. I think Kiwami said he's from Rockman and Forte 2? Challenger from the Future, or whatever it's called. I forget the name of it. I forget the name. I think he was from that one, right? Find the video. When we find the video, we'll find Dr. Wowie. I love the Mega Man 8. I love the voice acting so much at One Piece. She has a sack she keeps nuts in. Probably mixed nuts. I think this level has a cool boss. Does it have a custom one at the end? Actually, maybe don't spoil that. Maybe don't spoil that. Acorns have a woody taste when properly prepared. I don't think I've ever eaten an acorn. I love, in terms of not very commonly eaten nuts, like, I wouldn't say it's like an uncommon one. I love chestnuts though. Boiled chestnuts are delicious on these. I think they make for wonderful sweets, and I'm sad we don't have more like more chestnut flavored sweets in the US. Joke ERP is when you ERP with your friend and then say it's just a joke, bro. If someone says, huh? If someone says, huh, what? Or that's whenever you say it's just a joke. Unsalted, because squirrels don't need all that sodium. My preference is a nice sandwich. It's him on movies. It's Skullman, Zaku Togi. Why is he dripping? This is a cool boss, but why are you dripping? Somebody needs to get him some Pepto-Bismol or something. He is, dripping from places he shouldn't be, I won't please. This is kind of a cool boss. A little bit easy. A little bit easy. I don't know, I like my bosses to kick my butt a little bit. Just a bit. Like, I think them having cool mechanics is good and all. I think for me, the most memorable bosses in general tend to be the ones that are on the harder side. He doesn't have this attack in Rockman and Forte, Mirai Kara no Chosensha. Okay. Does this hurt me? What are these? Thank you for the head pat, Broly. How are you? What are those? What are those? How is your Wednesday treating you? Okay, this is the one we just got done with. The game kind of lagged for a second there. I think it doesn't like the rotations here. I personally hate chestnuts, especially when they're over an open fire. Now time to turn on my Christmas-themed radio. You sound like you're a little bit of a Grinch, Mr. Aichama. This is Conveyor Mayhem by Thoron. Thoron Olympians. What was Haru's preference? What do you mean? What do you mean? You should really get that checked out. Transmission from Dr. Light. Mega Man, I've detected 2 robot master signatures from this robotic factory. If you can defeat them, we'll be able to shut down this place and cripple Dr. Wawa's current schemes of world domination. Be warned, this place is full of conveyor belts. You'll need to make your way through this base at least twice in order to reach both masses. Mega Man. We love Mega Man on One Piece. Are a masochist lore? I'm pretty open about liking choking. Being on the receiving end. I don't go too far there. I like being punched in the stomach. By friends. By friends. Not as like a sexual thing. Just, you know. Transmission from Dr. Light. I have also attached an experimental modification to your body armor, which reduces the damage you take from the spikes by about 75%. You admit that so readily? Oh, how the times have changed. I will expose my circulatory system, Mega Man. What? How are you, son? I'm doing great. How is your day treating you, Broly? Unfortunately, it's rather unstable, so it will only last for the duration of this mission. It also won't protect you from the various pits of molten metal. Unfortunately, Russia was also damaged during Dr. Wowie's last onslaught. So you'll need to rely on your other utilities like the wire adapter. For that matter, why aren't you using the wire adapter more? It sucks! I love the mice, they're so cute on One Piece. They're so cute. Art has a t-shirt that says... I do not have a t-shirt that says ask me about my asphyxiation fetish. I'm just saying though, it feels nice. Feels nice. A boy likes what he likes. You're too good at that voice? I like to think I'm a reasonably talented voice actor on One Piece. I like to think I do an okay job. Doing voices. I remember you guys were rather pleased with my, you were rather pleased with my Black Doom voice. I thought I was pretty good at that. Getting it or giving it? Yeah, we like a little bit of... Oops! We like a little bit of being on the receiving end of choking. Harris Jr., often called Henry's on the East Coast. No, not Henry's! Not Henry's! If you want to do the Dr. Light voice properly, just fill your mouth with marbles. Something tells me the original voice actor did not have marbles in his mouth. Something tells me. You know, just a hunch. I think he just sounded like that. Choking and stomach punching. Hey, that one isn't sexual, okay? That one is just... You do it for fun with the boys. Like, legitimately! Oh, okay, they don't put me exactly... Oh, I can stand on them. I'm a visual learner, please show me. Is there a star at the bottom? Kinda get the feeling we need to go down. Let's... See, I was worried I wouldn't be able to get back up from here because I thought I had to climb up the ladders, but knowing that I can stand on top of them kind of changes stuff. There we go. I get the feeling there's a goodie down here hiding. Ask the streamer, not me. Don't you take total damage from spikes? Normally they just straight up instant kill you, but... I get the feeling they only do 25% damage here? Watching the game, drinking some brews, casually engaging in some breath play, just hearty things. Thank you for the raid, Genotypical. Let me give you a shout out. But Fox Mom is totally say so raid? Same. I am also totally say so. This is a totally say so stream, and we were just discussing being into choking. How was the stream? How was Chrono Trigger? Yeah, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you enjoying Chrono Trigger? Being into what? Being into casually letting your friends punch you in the stomach. Normal things. Am I not supposed to go this way? Those are sideways. I doubt that. Welcome in, Raiders, for any new friends joining us today. Hello. I am Haya. I am your average run-of-the-mill Heckhound VTuber. We play a lot of retro games here. We play a lot of ROM hacks. and today we are playing Make a Good Mega Man Level Contest 2. This is these are custom fan levels made by fans such as you and I from the community, and it has a lot of cool like custom bosses and stuff. Chrono Trigger has been great actually. Today's stream was especially good. Lots of lovely moments. I'm glad to hear that. I think I played Chrono Trigger before, but I also remember nothing about it. Nothing at all. Kids, nothing is more... What is this? I think bad things are about to happen. Nothing's more sesa than blacking out from lack of oxygen. Did you find Glenn? Who's Glenn? Who's Glenn? I don't know who Glenn is. Left. Prototype Robot Master. Right. Upgraded Robot Master. Do I have to beta? Do I have to bait you? What? Okay, I don't get this. The chains hurt me. How am I supposed to hurt that? How am I supposed to hurt that? Chrono Trigger in this game both involve beating up robots. You know what? I'm just gonna hammer him. Am I good? Can I go this way? Everyone I've tried punching says that they don't enjoy it though. I explicitly, I've told you guys before. I used to do tons and tons. I've fallen out of it a bit, but I used to do tons and tons of ab exercises and let my friends punch me in the abs like as hard as they could. And I did like 100 hanging leg raises. Those are not easy. Those are not easy. I did like 100 of those a day, and my abs were pretty nice on my face. They were pretty nice, and oh god, I'm gonna die here. They were pretty nice, and I liked letting my friends punch me in the stomach. In a non-sexual way. In a totally normal way. You can say so Nintendo for testicular torsion. Thank you for teaching me how to say this. Just in case I'm ever having a moment in Japan. Punching people in the abs can be sexual? Well, alright then. I mean, anything can be sexual if you try. Hi, Auntie Gus! How are you today? This ladder's kind of cruising! No! It's pretty fun. Do you have a weapon that pierces? Maybe? Weapon that pierces. This might go under. Oh, this works. This works. There we go. Easy peasy. Just in case you're in a bind. Yeah, I mean, you never know whenever you're going to be in Japan and need to talk to your doctor about testicular torsion. It's like I was taught from the Venture Brothers in one phase. It's like I was taught from the Venture Brothers. What do they say? Look, touch, tell. Those are how you prevent it on one phase. You don't want to get the testicular torsion. Okay? Take it from me on one phase. Take it from me. Oh god. I'm just gonna rush to the top. You can totally kill this dude by just shooting charge shots at the bottom. I wouldn't punch hard in the stomach. The tummy needs tummy rubs. I've mentioned this before. I have an irrational fear. I have a very weird, irrational fear. I'm scared of my belly button. I'm very reluctant to let anybody near it. I missed the ladder. I'm scared that somebody is going to like push their finger deep into my belly button and like pierce in. Hi Ravi, how are you today? I'm genuinely concerned. Ugh. That's tough. Stop, feel, and tell. Yeah, I mean, you never know when you're gonna need it. Okay, let's try this. That's physically impossible? I think you mean physically improbable. Physically improbable. Admits to enjoying being choked, but won't admit to enjoying being punched. I mean, it's fun, but it's not like a sexual thing for me. Like 100%. I would tell you guys. It's not. If It's just your old mouth? Huh? Sonic says testicular torsion is no good. Remember, Olympias, if your testicles touch you in a weird place that you don't like, first, get out of there. And then, tell an adult. Was that how it went? First... Is it get out of there first? Yeah, that's first. That's first. See, I remember Olympias. I remember. And I'm scared of your belly button too? Can I get some exposure therapy? No. No! The closest you're going to get to the belly button is the bunny suit art, which I'll show that off again. I guess we have Raider friends. Check out this piece of art I just got commissioned off of Scab. Check it out. This turned out so good. Let me enhancify. Let me make this one bigger. It turned out so good. The artist also apparently left me a really nice message. They left me a really nice message. I need to check it out after stream time. I actually had to grab this art while I was going on break time. What do you think? Yo, oh my god, I love it. They did such a good job. They took a couple of, what would you call it? They took a couple of liberties with my design. I kind of like them. I just noticed they gave me earrings though. I am not an earring kind of person. You're not gonna see me getting earrings on my face. No earrings on me. But I really like what they did. I like this a whole lot. What choke? They took my collar and they turned it into belts and they put it around my arm and they put one around my tail. They moved my summoning sign down onto my thigh. I love how this looks, OMVs. I love how this looks. They did such a good job. And they included my food bowl down there. The floopy tail. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they did such a great job. This is actually, a lot of stuff in the background here is based off of my banner art. It shouldn't be up at the top of the page. I don't know if that actually shows while I'm streaming or not. I don't think it does. But they did such a great job with this. I am so happy with how this turned out. Let me get this back to normal size for you. You can look at the whole thing all at once. The earrings are pretty strong. See, I'm not an earring kind of person. Welcomes Raiders, exposes them to his breath play fetish, shows them his bunny suit. A heckhound's gotta do what a heckhound's gotta do. Only thing missing is bare feet. No, they had to include my cool kicks. I love my shoes on my face. They look so cool. Like, that is one of the parts of my design that I like most. My artist did those entirely on his own. I had no input on those, and I love how they turned out. On one piece. Quality fluff though. They're clip-on earrings? Are those a thing? Cute outfit. Thank you, Snacko. I really love how that art turned out. Hedgehogs would wear those shoes. Yeah, only the cool hedgehogs. You have a food bowl too, I see. Oh god, I jumped into the spikes. I have a food bowl because, you know, heckhounds gotta eat too. No judgment here. Do your shoes have air holes? Are you talking about like the kind that they add into shoes so that they can dry out so they don't get wet? What you mean by air holes? If you're talking about holes for my feet to like vent out or something, no. The belt is an inspired choice. See, I think they were trying to incorporate my... Oh god, that's so hard. I think they were trying to incorporate my collar into the design, but they also gave me like a bell ribbon. What's the catch here? Oh, those are just to fake me out. My name is Crusher Joe. I am the prototype of the future robot master, Crusher Man. My imperative is to eliminate you. Instinctively knew how to place the flips. I made the right choice. Made the right choice about what? The artist or something about the piece itself? I pretty much just left it up to them on what to draw. I said the viewers have humbly requested some bulge. The viewers have humbly requested some bulge. I said about that, and I forget what all I actually put in the message to them. I usually try to get pretty explicit and detailed whenever I'm sending skebs, but I think I left that one pretty bare bones. I believe. At least the things he's shooting have drops. Oh god, he's getting faster on one of these. Pray for me! Pray for me! I don't know what happens if that hits the wall. This is actually really easy because of these drops. Sir, your health? Oh, there's a Mega Man in the background, no one fees. Do you see it? What if you had pumps on in that pinot? That's not a bad idea. I do like wearing high heels. Like, I had to walk around at a convention in high heels all day, and it hurt my feet. I was so not used to wearing high heels on one of these. I was so not used to it. It was kind of rough. But I was wearing a bunny suit. I was walking around in cosplay all day, and I was wearing my high heels. I had my bunny suit on, and it was rough. It was rough after walking around in them for several hours. I will definitely say people that wear high heels all the time, like, more power to them. They are stronger than me. They're stronger than me. I can see why they aren't, like, day wear. Clip-on earrings are a thing? See, I've never seen them. I guess it makes sense to really sell them like. I do like that idea. If I could go back and like ask for more stuff, I would probably do that. But you know, that's not how skill works. That's not how skill works. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Maybe. I will request. Maybe heels in the future on another piece. I don't think that would go good for the next one that we currently have up on our throne, because the next one is for swimsuit art, and I don't think high heels whenever I think of a swimsuit. I don't know. That's me personally. Maybe I'm just not imaginative enough. Am I missing something with those little shield dudes? I feel like there's not a good way to kill them. Is gaslighting you about the wall pictures? No, I'm not. They were there. Okie dokie. Gotta do some after stream care. I'm sleepy. Please go for it. Please go for it. Thank you again so much for the raid. It was nice to meet you, and have a great rest of your evening. Have fun with whatever after stream stuff you get up to. After stream, I am running off and I am getting food. I'm grabbing dinner. That is my after stream. I think we just need to go down here and go the other direction now to fight the other boss. Oh, these also drop health. I won't phase. These bosses are too easy because they drop health. I feel like that's kind of a no-brainer to not drop health on your boss unless you're trying to make them too easy. Killdozer, I won't let you close my tire store, Mega Man? Huh? Tire store? So we go this way for the real boss, right? Oh, there's a star down there. They're making me work for this one, I won't phase. Whatever, I'm just going to abuse the iframes and run through. It is a viable strategy, I won't phase. It is a viable strategy. Should guys die to slash claw? See, I usually try not to use any of the powers as much as I can, with the exception of like rush jet and stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna grab that one up. I'm just gonna grab it. I'm gonna iframe right through that. That's kind of cheating, isn't it? That's kind of cheating. My name is. You don't need to remember. Crusher Joe. Alright, I won't phase. I think we need to go down here and to the left for the star is where I saw it. I only just noticed this on the drawing, but never looked for it on your live 2D. You know, I'm not sure. I would need to take a better look. Oh, hold on. I will give you a look here in a second. Let me get over here and grab the star. I am so dead. Let's move me over here. Oh man. Let's check out my shoes on one face. Let's check out my shoes. Do I have the air holes? Doesn't actually look like it. Doesn't look like it. No air holes on one face. No air holes. Sorry. Why do you make it sound suspicious? What do you mean? I'm not suspicious, just, you know, not sure. Not sure. Yeah, I don't wanna commit to anything without being positive. You know. Alright, I won't be. Let's try to get that star again. I feel like they're making some of these a pain in the butt to grab. Some of them are a pain. I think we want to go down this way. There's also an up direction. I don't know if we want to go up or not. See, I don't know if this is the kind of thing where there's going to be more stuff that way. Let's try using... Ew, man. Let's try super arrowing our way over. If this dude will stop shooting me. Oh, this is just a Gutsman platform. God, stop throwing fire at me! How do I get up there? When I finish eating, I'm going to bed. Good night, Chokan. Please sleep well, Valerie! Please sleep well! It was nice of you to drop in. I am so dead. Ugh. Oh, please! I'm barely hanging in here. I'm barely hanging in here. Ugh. It's so over. It's so over. The dog brain is not used to such stress. What do you mean stress? I'm not stressed out. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. Just, I wish I could get down to that star. I kind of suck at this. I kind of suck. You're looking a little low on air, Harderman. Why are you crying, Vita? Why are you crying? Is it because I died? Don't worry, we'll get back. We'll get back. Not Crocs, don't care. Wait, what? Oh, this is for going over here. Actually... Oh! I see! That's interesting, Olympics. That is interesting. Oh god, I am going to die. Let's use an M-Tank. I think that fills up everything, right? Yeah. Check it out, Olympics. It was definitely worth going this way, I would say. Let's take this a little more slow and carefully this time. A little bit more slow and careful. The dogs don't breathe. I won't phase. The dogs get a nice breath of fresh air every time I take off my shoes. Okay? The puppies are not being asphyxiated in there. Alright? Okay. Oh god, I'm so dead. I don't know why I tried to shoot that dude. I didn't need to. I didn't need to do that at all. You'll never recover from this? I'll never recover from what? I feel like I've been, you know, pretty open about the whole choking thing for a while now. Just saying. Just saying. He's doing this on purpose? You mean jumping off? No, I'm just kind of blowing it. I'm just kind of blowing it, OPs. Let me up. I feel like there has to be a faster way to get through here. Is this just in case I fall and miss it? We'll just go this way. If I don't take any damage, I don't need the M-Tank. M-Tank used, run invalidated? That was just to refill my health. That's not an invalid run. That's not an invalid run, okay? This level gives me anxiety. Why? From all the spikes? I mean, normally they would bother me, but this is one of the... I've seen a couple different, like, Mega Man type games where they will do that thing where they just give you some sort of, like, spike immunity. Oh my god, I almost fell right in again. Okay, I won't phase. Time to grab the star. And then we can just ride back in peace. Alright, is blowing it? Not that, Valerie. That's not what I'm blowing. I'm blowing it at the video game. I'm not turning into a lewd tuber or anything, I won't phase, okay? I just got a DM from Billy Mitchell. He said this run doesn't count. I'll talk to Mr. Mitchell. Didn't they find out he cheated on something here recently-ish? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to be calling anybody a cheater that isn't. Was he cheating LMVs like several times over? Okay. I don't keep up on speedrunners LMVs. No, he never cheated and you're sued now? Wait, does he sue people that say stuff like that? I've been expecting you, Mega Man. Since my last defeat, Dr. Wily has been implementing some modifications to improve my combat abilities. I wasn't in commission when you decided to wreck my new base of operations. He gets super aggro. Oh, okay, he did everything totally 100% legit. 100,000% legit. How do you prove cheating? Probably by, like, proving that things aren't, like, literally aren't possible to happen on the real hardware, like, no matter what you do. Probably that kind of stuff. Like, I imagine with how long some of these games have been out, people have run through, like, every single possible configuration of everything you could ever do on them, ever. You know. So, prepare to meet your end, here and now, Mega Man. Napalm Man's kind of easy. Wait, what are those? Did he always have those? See, I don't really remember his fight that well. He's from like 4 or 6 or something, right? I don't play those ones a ton. I would say 2. Wait, there was another door back there! No! I don't want to run through the level again. That's another end. Wait, there are other ways to get there? You know what? I'll get the stars later. This tower is really impressive, although one has to wonder what's actually inside it. It looks like a fancy office build. Oh my god, I just got hit by a charge shot. Motion sickness, man. This level next to me had to be disqualified due to one judge, A-Spark, getting severe motion sickness from playing it. It's not the only reported case either, so if you have a history with motion sickness problems, please shoot the switch to turn off the intense bouncing. Disqualified. This is Bouncy Castle by Bead28. Motion sickness warning. Alright, Phase, I'm gonna try this. If it's making me sick, we might back out. I hope you guys don't get sick. Oh my god. I can definitely see the issue here. I can definitely see the issue. I think this won't be that bad as long as we rush to the end to kill the dudes that are doing the funny bouncing. Hi, Limited Power. How are you? Would never last out at sea. Jesus Christ, how awful. Yeah, this is making me a tiny bit unwell, but I'll try to persevere. I'll try to persevere, Phase. How are you doing today, Limited Power? Do we go through these? Oh god, it's gonna do it everywhere. It's gonna do it everywhere. They have to record their runs? A whole cottage of running? What do you mean a whole cottage of running? They're gonna keep shaking? I can never really tell when they're going to happen. I've been awesome sauce? I'm glad to hear it. Okay, show of hands, Phase. Is anybody getting motion sick from this? It's making me feel a teensy bit unwell. Kinda scared to go through here. Kinda scared? I get the feeling physics gimmicks are going to be the entire level's thing. Give me the health. I don't even want those bolts. They're not worth it. I feel like a martini. Is that a good or a bad thing? Is that a good or a bad thing? I want these. You want to get your martinis stirred. You don't want to get them shaken. I learned that the whole thing with James Bond getting his martini shaken and not stirred was actually supposed to be like the author or the movie dude or whatever. It was supposed to be somebody being like, oh, that's their way of showing that he's low class. Is that supposed to be? Okay, that's Volnut. So get them stirred on face. If you look up Carl Jobst on YouTube, you can find a ton of videos about it. Oh, hey, you look just like me. Have you come to join me in the strange bouncing world? Can I get up there? Okay, they're not gonna hide any goodies. I might actually have to stop this. This is making me feel a little queasy. The tummy do be feeling unwell on the face. The tummy do be feeling a bit unwell. We'll see if I can make it through this. We'll see. I thought it was shaken so that it wasn't shown to be poison. Is that it? See, I thought I heard the opposite about that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. How does shaking it mean it's not poison? Out of curiosity, not saying you're wrong. I just don't know about martinis. Period. Third person? Okay, hold up. Hold up. How do we... Oh, okay, that wasn't bad. Third person. Okay, Haru has turned on the third person mode. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person for 5 minutes. 5 minutes on this. Let's go this way next. Let's go this way. Hello, albino alpha squirrel. Still not a squirrel. Still not albino. This is just the color of some heckhounds. It's like how you guys have Arctic wolves and stuff. You know? It's basically the same. Wait, do I need to go that way? I don't know which way they need me to go. Is it this? Oh, they both lead this way. Never mind. Never mind. I was just leaving free bolts on the floor. I messed up. I messed up. Cottage industry? There's people that specialize in analyzing runs? I have never heard of... Is cottage industry something particular to speedrunning? I have never heard that term before. Oh, God. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this or not. Mama called the doctor, and the doctor said no more Rocketmans jumping on the bed. Don't you mean Megamans? That was Mega Man Volnut after all? I don't know if this is going to have any stores in this area, so we gotta check it out. His name is Rock. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? On mine, it says Mega Man, 100% for sure. For sure. Last stream was really fun, but I've not been able to catch the first few hours of it. Don't worry. I'm never going to like be upset if anybody. I'm never going to like be upset if you can't make a stream or anything on the face. I love you guys, and the fact that you're choosing to be here with me at all means a lot to me, because you can be doing whatever and you choose to spend your time with me. That means so much to me on the face. I blew it. I blew it. Oh, I'm gonna get sick from this. Haru is disinvited from joining my pirate gang. Well, good, because I didn't want to join anyway. Nobody, Who said I wanted to be a part of your stupid pirate gang? I don't even like One Piece. I don't even like One Piece. Then we're gonna go up here. I get the feeling this is where they're gonna hide the goodies. Wait, what? Is that just the easy mode path? Oh my god, they're gonna bounce me into it. Yeah, this should lead me to a star, or not. Or not. I heard that too. But it seemed like something someone made up. What seemed like something somebody made up? The poison thing? Oh man. Is Bounce Man gonna be a boss? I thought that stirred martinis can hide more of the residue at the bottom. Oh. It's a general term? I've never heard it. This is just Crash Man? Oh, okay, he's not literally Crash Man. Sir, you gotta give me a little room here. This guy doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad, I won't be. As long as they don't bounce me up into him, we'll be fine. He doesn't have that much health either. We'll just stay far away and be perfectly safe. I gotta be honest, I love anytime they have custom bosses at One Piece. I love anytime. It's like a business that isn't big enough to have a storefront, but people still need it. This is my first time hearing that term. Alright, let's get the last star and then we'll move on so I don't throw up everywhere. You know how people make custom Fumos? You could say custom Fumos are a cottage industry? Can it apply to anything? Can I just like go over them? I gotta be honest, this does not make me feel well, so I'm just going to kind of speed past a lot of stuff here. I think it's probably up there. How do we get up there? Is it gonna be this? Help, One Piece! Help me! Something's telling me probably not that. I bet I have to bounce up there. Some of the bounces throw me higher than others. There we go. There we go. Do these fall? Okay, these are just these ones. You know what? I don't think this seems that bad. I need the high bounce. I don't really understand what makes me bounce higher. I recognize this song? What's it from? Let me get a drink real quick on one of these. Wait, was I supposed to be doing third person? Oops. Oops. Sorry, brain space too occupied by bouncing. Brain space too occupied by bouncing. Sometimes at One Piece. Oh, okay, we can get out of here. Thank God. Sometimes the brain doesn't want to play along. No, we don't want to go through that. Why is it always Mega Man? Never Mini Man? Hi, hon. How are you? I showed off the art you did of me, the Tails Gets Trolled art the other day. How are you? Check out my piece of art that I just got, hon. Check it out. Isn't that good? Isn't that good? It's your favorite heckhound in a bunny suit with some cool kicks on. What do you think? You have to realize the man who made the drink come about was a smart guy from Smirnoff. Vodka wouldn't be as popular as it is in the US without the mixer who made the drink, then choosing to have James Bond with her. It didn't get popular because of James Bond, did it? This is Aurora Man by Spoony Bard OL. Aurora Man on these. After a few more L's, Part is going to put the heck in Heckhound? No, One, I haven't been taking L's on one of these, okay? I've been doing nothing but winning. Wait, what is this? I remember breaking one of these somehow. Oh, that's just bolts. I think we're like fully capped out on things to buy with the bolts at this point. I believe. Bounce man. The shake and not stirred thing. Crash man on the pump. Or on the perp. All of these, I forgot. I told you guys last time. I told you before I got sick. I got sick here like that was a bit ago now. But I told you guys next time I get sick, I am going to have medical lean, and then I totally forgot. I totally forgot to actually try it. I don't want to abuse it or anything, but I do want to try lean. I do want to try it, so I need to wait until I'm sick. I need to wait until I'm sick so I can have medical lean. Oh God. Sir, can you stop? It's time for our hourly ad break in about 30 seconds. About 30 seconds. Let me kill these dudes. All right, let's pause this. I gotta pee again. I gotta pee. Let me confirm it. Last part of the last level was Kokoron Stage 1 music. That's the one we played a little bit of, where it's like make your own Mega Man character, right? It kind of sort of played like Mega Man a little bit, and I think it had devs from Capcom on it. Tails Gets Trolled art. Please share. I'll share it whenever we get back. I gotta pee. Sick dogs get put down. I'm not a dog. It's time for our hourly ad break. I gotta go pee on one face. Once I'm back, I will share the Tails Gets Trolled art. I love you, One Piece. Make sure you stretch your legs while we're gone. Verafaxin. Verafaxin. Hi, Omphis. Hi, Omphis. Okay, I promised you I would show you the Tails Gets Trolled art, so give me just a second to find it. You can enjoy this art for a second. We go over here into the Hanbun folder, and here's the Tails Gets Trolled art, Omphis. What do you think? Gumbit by the Be Right Back music? I assume you're a pretty big Battle Network fan, Heart? Or just a fan of the music? No, I love Battle Network! Battle Network 3 is my favorite game ever! I love it! It's the best! It is the best game ever, Omphis, in my opinion. It is so good. It is like the pinnacle of the series. It is so good, and there is nothing else like it other than Shanghai... Is it Shanghai.exe? I think that was the name of it, and that's just a fan game. Like, there isn't a good official product that's like it any longer. The Last of Us is not retro because it sucks. It looks like every other Western game. Haru, when I tell him that The Last of Us came out in June 2013, over 11 years ago, and is a PS3 game, it counts as retro. The PS3 is never gonna be retro to me. The PS3 is never gonna be retro to me, Omphis. Never ever. But this was drawn by Mr. Hanbun, who I assume has probably already left. He seems to like to pop in, insult me, and then leave. That is Mr. Hanbun's MO. But he's the one that drew that. He's the one that drew that. Based? Don't call that based. Don't call that based. That is that is debased behavior on the face. Alright, having long legs and a shortened torso reminds me of the gif of Ashlar and Pikachu. I don't know the one? Hold on, Omphis. Gotta try not to die here. Thank you for the head pat, Nova. Also, hi, Ripper! How are you? Let me get a drink. Before James Bond, vodka was almost solely considered a cooking alcohol? What? Really? Oh, man. Almost just filled my duck. No, nothing to it, Omphis. How do I do this? It was this, I think, right? There we go. Check that out, Omphis. I know what I'm doing here. Do I? Can I shoot this while I'm in midair? No. We don't want to do that. The opposite of based is cringe hard. I would consider Mr. Hanbun to be a bit of a dork if he thinks coming in here and bullying me is cool behavior. Because it's not. Because it's not. It never will be on face. Never ever. So don't take after him. Don't take after him. Just, you know, come in here and be nice to me. PS3 technically being retro makes me feel ancient. The PS3 isn't retro. The PS3 is never gonna be retro, always. Say the word, not ban him so hard he explodes in real life. Nah, I like Han. I like Han, even if he is mean to me. Omphis, I think a lot of the time, it's like that thing where little kids bully they bully like the little boy or girl that they like. You know, I think Han likes me. Maybe not in the same way that like children bullying other children do, but I think Han likes me. I think Han likes me. And yet they managed to not make a different game in all that time. Yeah, that's Tails Gets Trolled. I love that piece of art. Han just kind of doodled it one day. I really like that one. I really like that one. So a sin. Yeah, Han's just sin for me. He actually really likes me. He really likes me on my face. Just you know, not in like a weird way. Not in a weird way. He's my ex-brother after all. He's my ex-brother. And since I know somebody is inevitably going to ask about the X part, it's because I disowned him. It's because I disowned him. I do not consider him my brother any longer. Okay? Try growing up with an NES, and then say the PS3 makes you feel ancient. Wait, is there no boss here? Didn't this one have a level name like something, man? Was it this one? Aurora Man. I guess they didn't have time to put a boss in or something. Well, that's a little bit disappointing. I don't understand what these floaters are. Wait, there's Quick Man and Snake Man. You gotta wait for him to come back. Can I not talk to them? Hey. Well, here's Hard Man. Most people are scared of heights, but I can handle it. After all, I'm a man of steel. Literally. Super fighting robot. Mega Man. Hi, Sigurd. How are you? Thank you for the head pat. How is your Wednesday treating you? I was about to say Thursday. This is City Under Siege by Gone Sovereign. Hey, Mr. Sigurd. I don't think you were here. Everybody gets to see it. So, check out the scab that we just got back. Check out the cool scab. I'll post the full-size one later on Phase. I'll post the full-size one so everybody can see it. I really like how this art turned out. It turned out so good. Hi, Guy Kazama. How are you? How's Wednesday? Oh, hi, Hara. How's the Mega Man? Whoa, that's a nice outfit. Hi, Laura. Never seen the Playboy Bunny plus sneakers combo before. See, I didn't give them a lot of instruction. I should have maybe told them to put me in high heels. Maybe. Bzzz. Attention, citizens of New Harbor. This is the brilliant scientist and soon-to-be ruler of the world, Dr. Albert Wiley. My robots and I currently have the city under siege. All highways connected to the city have been destroyed. Make no attempt to escape. If you value your life, Mr. Mayor, you have 48 hours to surrender the city to me, or else I will command my robot army to slaughter all humans until you change your mind. And if that blue brat Mega Man is watching this, good luck getting past my robot minions. If you do survive, my fortress is located at 721 5th Avenue. There's an old friend waiting to see you. Wahahaha. Bzz. Kinda long-winded. Sundari sat behind me at school. She didn't want to smooch you or anything like that, I won't Phase. I dream of being the kid who shanked you with a pencil. Hey, be nice to me. Be nice to me, Kiwami. I know you're here because you like me. Everybody that's here, I assume you're only here because you like me. Otherwise, why would you be here? Haha, funny, bully the femboy heckhound. I don't think anybody's here for that. I don't think anybody's here to bully me. Is this just supposed to kinda sorta be the Mega Man X Highway? Kinda sorta? Seems like it's going for that kind of spirit. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. But yeah, I should have definitely asked for... high heels in the art, but... Skeb is what Skeb is. I cannot ask for changes now. Also, Mega Man has been great, Lava. Mega Man has been great. I'm at the better levels now. We're getting to the good ones, and they have been pretty high quality. It turned out super cute. It's time for one of these Olympics! They haven't been using these very much. I'm here for Haru and Mega Man. I am here exclusively for Mega Man because I hate Olympics. I can't stand Olympics. I would never say that, Olympics. Kinda need that. He hates us? No, I take it back. I don't mean it. I would never hate Namofi. Even if you were really mean to me. Which happens more than you would think. Something appealing about bunny suit, but more comfy? What do you mean more comfy? Why are we just crossing a street? That seems a bit odd to me. Wait, can you go inside the building? Hold on. Put all of them phase in a trash compactor? Yes, but only for their flattening. Because I know some of Lumpy still haven't been through their flattening process yet. And we can't be having that. Okay, can I climb up here? No. I saw a ladder and I was like, yeah, maybe. Sir, can you get off of there? Why are you even on top of the... Mega Yap? I think I'm pretty talented at chatting. I'd take Bunny Suit Hard, suplex him under the couch, and marathon Ultraman with him? Why Ultraman? I love the eyebrow thing Dr. Wily does on One Piece in the NES games. He does that in every single one, I think. Even Mega Man 1. I love that so much. To take notes. To learn your weakness. I don't have any weaknesses on One Piece. Sorry. I'm unbeatable and invincible and immortal. And I can't be stopped. No matter how hard you want to. Exactly. I don't watch porn streamers out of habit. Hey, are you calling me bored? You be nice to me. Can a viewer like you and be here to bully you? I think there are some of those. Yes. Yes. Hi, Lonely Connie. How are you? How are you? No, because I'm still watching. Okay, I wasn't sure what the phrasing of that, if you meant that I'm boring and you're here to watch me even though I'm bored. What's this Midwest emo song? You mean the one playing in the background of this stage? I don't know. It doesn't give me emo vibes. Like, don't get me wrong, I like some emo music. I do enjoy my emo music from time to time. I'm okay. Figured I'd say hi before sleeping. See, I always appreciate having you guys stop in. It's always good to see you. Check out. Hold on. New person coming through. Here's the bunny suit art. I'll show it in full later. There's the bunny suit art. I'm not gonna show that for everybody that stops in. Probably. I already showed it off in full numerous times. If you want to see the art on One Piece, you gotta be here for stream time. Those are the rules. Dark Brooding Heart? I mean, I listen to all kinds of music. I listen to like emo, I listen to like punk, I listen to like happy hardcore. I listen to all kinds of stuff on One Piece. I just listen to songs that I like. You know what? This is fun. This is fun. Is this... okay. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to make that or not. Is there anything this way? I don't know if we got all of the stars or not. What if the Awomfi was Hanbun? They would be getting extra smashed. They would be going through the plus... the plus... extra plus pressure smasherizer. They would be getting extra flattened. Sneakers instead of high heels. Seems more comfy. See, I do think this is like a slightly naughtier version of the dragon, but honestly, I just don't find the dragon very hard. That's just me. I know a lot of people struggle with them, but... oh god, I'm gonna absolutely blow it after saying that. I don't find that too... Sir? I don't find the dragon too hard personally. Extra smashed? Yeah, certain Awomfis are going through the trash compactor and they're getting extra flattened. You don't want to be an extra flat Awomfi. Mega Man enjoys thrift shopping. Awomfi flattening is like quick force strongification. Yeah, you're all nice and round and you're tied down to a table and moving through like the conveyor belt, and then you get squished by the trash compactor. This is Escape Sequence by Dr. Novocaine. I like the sound of Escape Sequence. That sounds cool. Warning, self-destruct sequence activated. Teleportation requires 1 energy out. Oh no! Execute, release something. Mega Man's moving faster than usual here. They upped my speed. Oh god, this is going to throw me off. This is gonna throw me off big time, Awomfis. This goes up, right? I don't know if I'm on a time limit here or not. Oh god, he's too fast! Oh god. Oh man. Oh man. Hi Abby Sebas. How are you today? It's good to see you again. Release weapon energy limiter, execute, release speed limiter, run. I wanna say, today is my birthday, and I really love watching your streams. That's so sweet! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Do you want me to sing you the birthday song? I'll do it. I'm only a little bit afraid of singing on stream. Only a little bit. Oh god, that's scary. That's scary. Thank you, you're so welcome. Thank you for choosing to stop by here and hang out on your birthday. make sure you do something or have something nice for your birthday, okay? Dr. Novocaine. I want Fee Flattener 3000. Is my Shark Tank product? What is Shark Tank? If you want. What do you think, Almonfees? Do you wanna hear me sing just a little ditty? I will. I hope you have a nice cake or something. I always get like an ice cream cake for my birthdays because I am a huge ice cream cake fan. Alright, I'll sing just a little bit. Happy birthday. I keep going. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Karaoke is banned? No. Happy birthday, dear Abby. Almonfees, you have to say happy birthday too. Okay. Happy birthday to you. You're so cute. Thank you. And I hope your birthday is only the best. Only the best. Almonfees, say happy birthday or else you are not going to get to go through the recreational Almonfee flattener. You're not gonna get to go through again. Oh man, this is a bit of a pain in the butt. He's quick, man. He's quick, comma, man. He's quick, man, but he isn't quick, man. As long as you don't put the two words together. Oh man, I am not a fan of just stages with lots and lots and lots of spikes. Thank you, chat. Almonfees. I want everybody to have a nice birthday, okay? If I am ever streaming on your birthday, from now on, I don't feel like I'm very good at singing. I'm still a little bit afraid of singing on stream, but I can sing for your birthdays. I can sing for your birthdays if you'd like. As a treat. As a treat. My birthday was on Mario Monday. Oh, sorry, Mario Monday has passed. Oh, these are gonna be quick man reviews. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Shark Tank is a reality TV show? Wait. Do they want me to jump? A reality TV show where contestants... Oh, hold on. Think I'm gonna sneeze. Where contestants introduce products to a panel of rich people? Rich investing people trying to get a startup deal? What? Why is there just a diamond up there? We also have infinite energy on this stage. Oh, is that supposed to be a hint to use this or something? Oh, okay, that's just a hint for me, I guess. Sorry, sir. I do not care about you in the slightest. I am about to maybe pass away. Perfect. Perfect, Almonfees. Just how they— What? What? What was that? What was that? That's unfair. That's literally unfair. Betrayed? Yeah, they led me down that path. A fellow January baby. Congrats. Almonfees. Make sure you let me know if it's ever your birthday, okay? I'll start. I should start practicing my singing more, probably. Use. Wait, does this let me climb over spikes? Oh. Okay. It's already past January 3rd for me. If it's not your birthday, don't lie to me and come in here and tell me it is, or else you are going to go through the... You're going to go through the not very fun smasher on these. The not very fun one. The extra mean smasher. See, I don't know if it's actually, like, doing anything. I don't know if there's a time limit here or not. I'm just kind of casually going through at my own pace here. The Olympi Wiggler? Yeah, the Olympi Wiggler. It's to simulate how you will turn out after transport. We don't really need that. I gotta be honest, I like the stage. It's cool to go faster and stuff, but I don't really feel like they're using the speed in a particularly engaging way. Like, it's just a normal level but faster, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Gotta get you a present for my birthday. What? You gotta get me a present for your birthday? That's not how that works. Wait, was I... Did I mess up already? Hold on. Is this supposed to be a shooty segment? This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Hi, Redoni. How have you been? How's your Wednesday treating you? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been well. This is actually... This part here is rather cool on the face. But says me. Says me. It's the other way around. You're supposed to get gifts from other people for your birthday, you know? The Olympia Annihilator? Please don't call it the Annihilator. I'm not sure if I like the Annihilator. Olympias are not for annihilating. Olympias are for loving and cherishing. It's weird how they just have these on the walls. A little bit scared. I don't know if it's going to kill me if I bump the sides of the spikes or not. You can bounce up on top of the lava. That's kind of weird. They place an Olympia in a particle accelerator? For science? No, don't. Do not accelerate the Olympia's particles. I don't even know what that would do. I don't even know what that would do. Ooh. Time to die. Time to die. Singing happy birthday is so nice though. 7 months away from my birthday song. Olympias, Olympias. I love you guys. I love you guys. Okay, yeah, bumping into the side of the spikes kills me. I'm hesitant to sing on stream ever since bumping into the side of the spike kills you. I'm hesitant to sing on stream ever since my friend told me not to do it and said, like, I do not have a good singing voice, but if it's for something like your birthday, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I can do it for, I can do it for a special occasion for you guys, I think. I think this is literally just hold bright and hope this work somehow? I don't know if I can. Wait! Worth it! Worth it, I won't be. Easy to do! Easy to do! Check out my skills, Alvies! I'm honestly pretty proud of that. I thought I was going to have to die again. I'm still blushed for that. I hope it wasn't too much. I hope it wasn't too much. Okay, you only need to do a second level charge. I'm surprised you remember? Surprised that I remember you? I try to never forget anybody that comes through here. I don't care if you've only been through here once. Like, you guys... Is this gonna kill me? You guys are important to me. Like, I try my best, like, I have a god-awful, garbage, terrible memory, but, like, I try to remember all of you. I try to remember as much as I can about what you guys tell me and, like, who says what and stuff. I care about you guys. I really do. I really, really do. Give me just a second here. Catch up to me. Thank you for the head pat heart. How are you? How are you? Let's see. Particle accelerated Olympias are just mini Olympias, but they're as big as a Souls boss? Are you nothing? Who are you? What are you? I petitioned to resume regular karaoke. See, I have never done a karaoke stream. I have never done even one. Can I not just, like, fly up here on my own? Honestly, that seems a bit unnecessary. I haven't done a karaoke stream yet, because I'm kinda scared. I'm kinda scared. I'm all caught up with the one gacha I'm allowing myself to play. So less to distract myself with? What gacha are you playing? What gacha are you playing? You're very good about that. See, I never want to forget people if I can manage, but like, I I do have a lot of people coming through here, so if I do ever forget anything you've told me, or like I don't remember it's your birthday or whatever, I hope you don't get too upset with me. I do have a lot of people coming through here. I'm doing my best. Girls Frontline the second. I've heard that one's really fun. It's like XCOM, right? I've heard good... That was a bit rude. That was a bit rude. I hardly speak, but I always see you playing in the background, and your voice is super calming for me. I'm glad to hear that. I won't phase. Even people that are just... Oh god. Even people that are just like hanging out and using me as background noise, like, I love and appreciate you guys. You don't understand. It does help me a lot even just to be here, like, hanging out and lurking in the background. It genuinely does help me out. Like, in a lot of different ways, I won't phase. Please do not ever think by not chatting like I don't appreciate you, because I do. I do. It's a good flush. You missed it. Do it again. Let's see. How do they want me to get up here? Do they want me to do this? Oh, that's kind of mean if so. That's kind of mean if so. I trust your friend. Keep that gruesome singing voice sealed away. I've wanted to get singing lessons so I can do streams for you guys where I sing, because I don't want to do it if my voice is bad. Anthropomorphic Rabbit needs to play Elden Ring. See, okay, I did an Elden Ring stream. I have already done an Elden Ring stream. Nobody showed up for that one. Nobody showed up for that one. I do have... Wait, I could have just taken that up. I do have, like, goals and stuff, so the fact that nobody showed up for that one, that gave me some pretty intense despair, and I was like, okay. Note to self, do not play Elden Ring on stream. I learned a lesson from that. I learned a lesson. No more Elden Ring on stream. I would like to play other things occasionally. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like retro games a lot. I do like them a lot, but I think most people are here for those. How long ago was that? That was back whenever the DLC came out. I mean, it could have also potentially been just bad timing from, you know, the DLC or whatever. Girls Frontline 2 is fun. Yeah, it's like XCOM. See, I kind of want to try that out, because I love all of the XCOM games. I love the old ones, I love the new ones. I think they are all astoundingly good. I don't know what that warped up there's gonna take me to. XCOM Lite? That's surprising to me for a mobile game. Like, usually I think of mobile games and I think of, like, boring, watered-down, like, JRPGs. That's what I think of for most mobile game combat. I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased. Maybe it's not like that anymore, but that's what I think of. He played Elden Ring? I skipped that stream on purpose. Yeah, see, that kind of, I was like, I don't know if I should play any more modern games on stream that much. After that, they have all kinds of different colored missiles here. No, let's just climb. I get the feeling they just want me to go here. This is just supposed to be a running section. Harder Lost Media. I might have the VOD for that one saved, maybe? I'm not positive. I gotta keep my eyes open for any stars on the... I know they're gonna try to trick me with one. I know these developers well... Yeah, I got it! I know the developers well enough to know that they're gonna pull something like that. New costume available? What did I do? What did I do? The people have spoken. The From Slop will stop. See, I still want to play, gosh, what is it? I want to play Kingsfield. I want to play more of the... Who is this? Hi, Jay Runner. How is your Wednesday going? Comet Woman. This is definitely from a fan game or something. I want to play Kingsfield. I want to play more of the older Armored Core games that I haven't finished yet. Like, they have a couple different games that I do still want to play on stream. I think you guys said they, like, didn't make, but they published Tenchu in the West? Did you play Baroque at all? I love Baroque. We did one stream of that whenever I had back whenever we were doing regular viewer request nights, I did re-enable, if you take a look, there is a viewer request redeem. It's like 2,000 points, I think. You can only redeem 1 game per stream. Because I was kind of having people abusing some of the other things whenever it was free to enter, and like people were entering like 1,000 different entries of like the same game on different consoles and stuff. Better be careful, Mega Man. We wouldn't want you slipping and falling off, now would we? Metal Wolf Chaos? I've been wanting to play that one. Also, Eternal Ring as well. I want to check that one out. That one seems like it's basically just a Kingsfield game. Eternal Ring and the Shadow Tower game seem like they're just different settings for Kingsfield. FromSoft also made another game that was really good. What was that one called? I think it was Ninja Blade. That game is pretty good on One Piece. It's a good Devil May Cry clone if you've never played it. This is Bondman by the Skipper 1995. Bondman by the Skipper. Oh yeah, I forgot. We did the Follow Age. Did I tell you guys about that? I think I mentioned that. I think I mentioned that I did that. The only people who cared about Elden Rings were the ones playing it themselves. See, like, I get a lot of people being like, not a lot, but I do get some people being like, Haru, why don't you play, like, Souls games on stream or whatever? And I am a little bit worried about playing more modern stuff. I'll be honest. What is this just glue? I think we're going through the glue factory. I on these. I don't think those guys do anything except for run at me. That's why I don't remember? Why you don't remember what? When you got here? Elden Ring split screen with Subway Surfers next to it? See, I have still never seen Subway Surfers. I don't know what Subway Surfers is. Did you say they have a Counter-Strike mode in Fortnite now? No? How does that work? Do the guns function differently? I guess for like probably the biggest game ever, that's not too hard of an ask. This is just gonna be like jumping through everything as we go, I think. You know what? I'll just leave that guy be. Just leave him be. Let's head down here on Monkeys. This was. Oh, it probably means this is gonna be Bondman, and he's gonna be like a glue enemy. I see where they're going with that name. I feel like they're not playing too hard into the, is there a list of what's been suggested somewhere? See, I don't know how to make one of those, because previously it was just through a spreadsheet that was publicly accessible. At least, I think it was. Doing it through channel point redeems, I don't really know how to feed it directly into a spreadsheet. I could probably figure that out, but I just kind of whipped together that redeem before stream one day, so currently there is not a list for it. Currently there isn't. Oh, you followed me the day the DLC came out? Maybe you came from that stream. I gotta be honest, I took some mental damage after that stream. Over Christmas, I decided to pull the trigger on one of those retro handles. I'm excited about trying Baroque on it. Which one did you buy? I've been seeing people talk about a lot of different ones of those. My only issue with those is like, I think like there are two different ways that I approach that kind of stuff. It's like, if I'm going to emulate a game, I'm probably just going to do that on my computer. And if I want to play it like the way I feel like it should be played, I'm going to, here's Bonding. I am going to be playing it like on the hardware. This is just a reskin version of some other Robot Master. I forget who this is. He's kind of sort of like Crash Man, except his things don't explode. It is just Crash Man? Oh, okay, yeah, he's just Crash Man, but his bombs don't blow up. Shadow Tower is survival horror king spell? See, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Oh god, Ninja Blade? What's wrong with Ninja Blade? I feel like I remember it being a pretty good game. Chrono Trigger on mobile? And it's not a boring JRPG? That's true, but whenever I say and think of mobile game, usually my brain is thinking of, you know, like, gotchas. Follow age is listed if you click on somebody's name. It is, but I don't know. Some people were asking for like a public follow age thing. So it was easy to put together. Tier 8 boss. Let's see. What if I go this way? What if I go this? Oh, it just wraps around. That makes sense. That makes sense. Every VTuber I see play FromSoft just ends up with a million backseaters in chat. See, I don't think I would have a problem with that because I have already played through like all of the modern FromSoft games. It's okay to play, but doing a highly anticipated DLC that people want to avoid spoilers might make people avoid you. That's true. That's true. I do recall whenever Armored Core 6 came out. I played that on stream as well because we marathoned a bunch of Armored Core games leading up to it. And a bunch of people stopped by, but they were like, Haru, I love you. I'm not sticking around because I don't want spoilers. So maybe it was just a case of that. Wait, have we met before? Nope. Short and to the point. I kind of like that. Oh, they're gonna use the stage gimmick here. This is cool, OLV. This is a cool boss. I really like this. He doesn't seem too hard yet. It doesn't seem that bad. I really dig this mechanic. This is really cool. Sir, you gotta not run me over! You know, I should have shot that the other way. I'm kind of playing like a dummy here. Okay, that was really short. That was a super cool boss. How is Mega Man curving his shots around the building? Orbit. They're orbiting, of course. Whoa, what are these? Is that just to show me that shots work that way or something? Margot raid? You got here from Margot. I love Margot. She's great on One Piece. Margot's really, really great on One Piece. If you don't follow Margot, go check her out. Her Twitch name is literally just Margot now. It used to be Akiaji Margot, right? I'm pretty sure after she got partner, she changed it. Let's see. That was tier 8. I should probably save 9 and the final area for next time. For those of you that have played it, how long is the final area? Which game is this anyway? This is Make a Good Mega Man level contest 2. Welcome back, Mega Man. You have a lot of money. We already bought everything here. Not so, Crash Man. Trimui Smart Pro? Got a discount since there's a more powerful one now? Does it work well enough for everything you want to play? I think that's what's important for those kinds of things. Like, it doesn't matter if they're not the strongest thing on the market. See, I thought the same thing, but your comments about playing Dragon Quest made me realize I should play games in bed a bit more. Ah, that is true. I played Dragon Quest 1 and 2, the Game Boy versions of them. I played those on my PlayStation Vita. I played those on my Vita. One Phase, if you have a Vita, they are such a great emulation device. And I love the way the D-pad feels. Hi again, brother. Feel free to buy costumes, yada yada. It said we unlocked a new... Ooh. Why this? Why this? Ew. I didn't even know we had this one in stock. Yikes. Oh, he's so gross! He's so gross! Ew! Look at the way he moves! Ugh! He still just has Rush. Oh god, I hate this! I hate this! Why does he have to look like Senior Cargage? What? Is that Gandhi from Clone High? Is it? I have never seen Clone High. Oh, we didn't buy this one yet. Good choice. I approve of the cut of her jib. I mean, tune. I get the feeling, yeah, she's just gonna use all of her stuff from her game. She doesn't even have a custom rush. She doesn't have a custom rush. Final area isn't particularly long. Okay, I think we'll save the last two areas for next stream then. Cause we have like the best levels and we have, I don't have enough to buy him. We have the best levels and we have the last area left. So I think we'll save those two for next. It's Mario! I feel an urge to eat mushrooms. Let's go see how many. I have enough to get a new goodie from Nightman at this point. He's from Rocco-chan, but his boss fight doesn't look like that. He has special dialogue. Wait, he has special dialogue if you're playing as Rocco-chan? Oh! I should maybe go refight him. Trinitro Man. Ah, I see you on the pass. Welcome to my challenge tent. You see, I felt so, passionate and explosive about the festival that I decided to set up this tent to, well, challenge visitors. You can complete all the various objectives laid down here. You'll be rewarded with some cool stuff in the back. Thank you for the raid, Swoopy. Let me give you a shout out. Trinitro Man? He's got a shadow grill for you? What's a shadow grill? Trinitro like Sony Trinitron? But there's no N on the end! I thought it was Tri-Nitro? Probably that. Swooping in. How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil. See, I could not do a Toho game on stream. I would not be able to focus on chat at all. I applaud you for doing that. It totally is Tri-Nitro though. We spread a little misinformation. With some cool stuff in the back, just so you know, something fun on the side. Shoot the exit. What? A worthy reward. Collect every energy element in the submissions. Every single one. What? Do I get goodies for these? Sounds right. Let's at least check it out. I thought it was Tri-Nitro. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure what that was supposed to be. Okay, what's the coolest? What's the coolest song on one of these? How do I unlock these? Wait, challenges. Those are probably here in the tent, I have to imagine. Thank you for the follow, Swoopy. It was fun. Got to a million on normal by the end of the stream. See, I have never played more than like 10 minutes of one, so I can't really... I don't know if that's good or not. Pop all of the balloons. These are just for unlocking... Wait, the hub has secret bosses? The hub's got secrets? We need to look around a little more. Clear level while using the secret beverage. If these don't give me anything like particularly cool except for music, then I don't know. I don't think we're gonna try to do all of them. Let's go stop by at Nightman real quick. That's the final boss of normal. See, I am a filthy secondary. I have cosplayed as Ran at a convention. I have never played more than like 10 minutes of a Toho game. I have never played more than like 10 minutes. We have at least 80 nickels. Take this. The energy saver. Got the energy saver. Now the cost of all special weapons have been halved. Talk to Reggae near Eddie's shop to disable. That doesn't... I haven't really been using those. He wants us to have 100 next time. TNT, he's named after everyone's favorite Doom mod. See, okay, I won't phase. Earlier today, I got a wire snipper. The reason that this is important, the reason that this is cool, I won't phase. I have key switches, silent ones, that our pal Finbar got me off of my throne. And after I get all of those installed, I am going to start doing more PC gaming. Because before, I did not want to blow your ears out with... Listen to the sound of this. It's too loud. It's too loud, Olympies. I didn't want to blow your ears out with this kind of noise. The thonk though. Now that I have silent key switches, after I finish getting them all snipped and put them all on my keyboard, PC games are on the menu, Olympies. PC games are on the menu. Hopefully they're not loud enough that you guys can hear them. He cares about our ears. I care about you so much, Olympies. Also, hi, Pop. How are you today? Let's see. Let's listen to some music before we... I don't like that one. Let's find a good song to put it on. And then we'll check out who to rate for today. This one's kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Hi, Ellie Faye. How are you? How are you? It's nice to see you. Okay, Olympies. We will save the final tier of levels and the final, assumingly the final boss or bosses and like whatever else we've got left. We will save that for next time. Let's go raid into, let's raid Fluffy. Let's raid Fluffy today. Sick but doing better. Was lurking in Swoopy's channel, but woke up. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you're drinking plenty of fluids. Before we go, let me start up the raid. We'll go over to Fluffy. Let me turn this down a little. This might be a little too loud for you guys. We will drop in on her. And tomorrow we are going to be playing more Parasite Eve. Tomorrow is Parasite Eve. We have this as well. This is the last time I'm gonna show this art off on stream. Don't worry. Maybe at the start of next stream. This is the art that we got today on Wolfie's. Tomorrow's Parasite Eve. Here's a link to the Wolfie cord. Friday is going to be more Mario 64 if you're, here for that. Are you breaking into power distribution centers again? No. Hello, Haru in a bunny suit? Hi, Kabu. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Here's the bunny suit art. We do gotta go. What should our raid message be on Viz? What should today's raid message be? Any good ones today, or are we gonna go with funny raid? His legs are so gay. What? You can't just call somebody's legs gay. That's not how that works. It's not how that works. Bunny raid? Okay, we'll do bunny raid. Bunny raid. With the two bunnies on either side of your raid message, Elwonfiz, because I know you love bunnies. Have a great rest of your night, Elwonfiz. Thank you for dropping by. Take care. I will see you tomorrow for Parasite Eve, 4 p.m. Pacific time, same place. Bye.